Okay, everyone. Alright, Dynasty Warriors 5. We're finally finishing this off. Last two characters we have left to play are Meng Huo and Quan. Gonna be starting with Meng Huo. Alright, let's see. The most powerful warrior, Nan Zhong, and normally large and strong, he has a kinder side, making him adored by the non-Mon people. Don't always remember to read those, but I did this time.
I'm Meng Huo.
Oh, come on, no narration.
The clouds
I guess
to the
this
north
counts.
have been behaving a bit strangely. It seems that somebody wants to try and steal our lands of Nan Zhong. We must unite and be as one and protect our lands against these invaders from the north. Despite this, the southern kings are refusing to join together. We don't have time for this. I'll use brute strength to shut up those stubborn kings. I'll become the great king of Nanman and get all of you to join together as one.
And so the non-Mon all have pretty unique stages. Cool. They're mostly kind of short though. Got a good weapon for them. Nice. Damn, 19 attack. Yeah, no, that's pretty good. Well, I must not have used him for a while if he's still got Hex Mark equipped. God, I had the Shadow Orb unlocked. 7-star sash. Give him True Musou and Wind Scroll. Good. Bodyguard, let's... We'll go ahead and max out Hefei. We'll see your full potential. The non-Mon stages are unique, but for the most part, they're fairly short. And this stage is the one of infighting. Damn, Dong Tuna is our enemy. Would I like to know the fourth weapon? Sure. Because I was thinking I might...
Whoa, it's no use. They won't listen to us.
Damn! Now is not the time for all of this!
I guess it can't be helped. I'll go and deal with them. Sit up straight. You're going to become a great king, you know.
Oh, that sounds great! Go get him, sweetie!
That fifth one is your wrong
We'll
cutscene
destroy
than
the
Meng
base
Huo.
at the enemy's rear.
Great!
Yeah, I didn't want to talk over
This place with
cutscene.
my life!
Yeah, I was thinking I'd do like some chaos runs once I'm done streaming
you think
this.
You have what it takes to lead us? I have come
So I'll
for
probably
your
want to
head.
have fourth weapons unlocked. So I may as well
It's
actually
about
try to get
time
them.
I faced a worthy opponent.
Enemy officer, devour!
Boost Charge 1 is pretty fun to do. He just dashes forward like an animal. And he gives him pretty good movement speed, honestly. Much better than his regular movement speed, which is unbelievably slow. Painfully slow, really. This is another stage I've seen a lot more in Warriors Archie, so I'm used to it in that game. But I'm just like, where's the moon Tatakatsu?
Okay, we give in. You're the king, Meng Huo.
I like how simple his True Musou
My
is.
children will never obey the likes of you.
I'll smash you all to pieces!
Like, his regular Musou is just hammering the enemy repeatedly. Then his True Musou, he just hammers even harder.
Catching up to you.
Some battles you win, and some battles you lose.
There's like one slightly different
Enemy
animation at
officer,
the end, and that's it.
devoured!
Shockwaves and stuff, that's all the same. Right, his jump square is a belly flop. Okay, that's... I'm not hitting those elephant guys with that. Right, Beastmasters have bombs.
Show no mercy.
Apparently the non-mon were smart enough to create bombs somehow. Hey, not the officer off. Good enough.
I'll smash you all to pieces.
Conquest of Nan Zhong, defeat Guangzhong, Wei Yan Lu King without losing any allied officers. Okay, so the last stage.
Earned our respect after all.
Prove yourself if you want us to follow you.
Oh, come on.
Let's show them a thing or two.
I believe if I'd like followed you wrong along the right, you might ambush some of those guys or do like some sort of strategy. I think that happens if you play as her. It's been a while. You don't really have very many reasons to play this stage unless you're playing as a non-mon.
I'm the king.
Evolution attack doesn't end with a belly flop. I'm kind of disappointed. Even though it's honestly for the best.
So you must be looking for trouble. It's about time I faced a worthy opponent.
Enemy officer devoured.
His charge 4 is very... not great. It's just a straight up belly flop. It doesn't have like a shockwave impact. If it had that, a lot better. I do like how he just flops once he hits the ground. Some of his moves are good. Like his charge 6. Ground pound move that hits everything around you. Charge 3 is okay. Charge 4 is okay.
Let's settle this between us.
His attack speed overall is a bit too slow for my liking.
Impressive.
Does have a pretty solid
You do
Musou
not
though.
require strategy?
Not bad. We'll be proud to serve you.
We chiefs of the South pledge allegiance to no one.
Oh right, these guys.
So you Northerners have come to attack us, huh?
Chiefs of the South. Unkai, Gao Ding, and Zhu Bao. Like, these are, like, non-mon. Or at least they were in Dynasty Warriors 4. I remember them being sub-officers. I could have sworn they were even in this game as non-mon in the non-mon campaign stage. Oh, but I guess not.
The end?
Enemy officer devoured.
I guess not if they fucking die here.
In times like these, it pays to remain calm.
It'd be kind of cool if the guys we just defeated showed up to help us, but oh well. I'm sure these guys spawned in just so the stage had a bit more going on to it. Also, is this non-mon thing going to play for every stage? It might.
Now you've made me angry.
Smash you all to pieces.
So this is to be my final battle.
At least we're seeing all the death animations. Fortunately, their lines are all the same. Glad you got to see one of these live. Oh yeah, that's cool.
We may not survive this battle.
I forget that when I'm on like my 20th Dynasty
Thanks to
Warriors
you,
5
we can get
stream,
through this.
there's still some people that this will be the first one they'll manage to catch.
So this is to be my final battle.
Enemy officer inbound!
Now eat the body.
So it has come to this. I can't believe the North is attacking us. Meng Huo, I mean Great King, will you not let us join you?
What's with all of the formality? We're family after all, right?
Long live the great king! Long live the great king Meng Huo!
Damn, this is what it's like to have family.
I did it! I've united the lands of Nan Zhong, and I defeated the so-called governor of Nan Zhong too! Yay me!
Yay me!
Since I am king of Nan Zhong, I refuse to let those invaders from the north just do as they please. This land, my men, my wife, I'll protect you all!
I never liked someone spelling yay the same way you spell yeah. Because it always looks off when reading it. Like, I expect yay to be spelled
Even though
Y-A-Y.
we flattened those foolish invaders from the north, somebody else has come. They have yellow scarves wrapped around their heads and call themselves the Yellow Turbans. This time, these guys are using some strange kind of magic, but they're nothing to be afraid of. If we kill their sorcerers, then the magic is sure to follow. King Meng Huo refuses to forgive any who think they can control us. You pathetic fools! I'll drive you all from our lands by myself!
Yeah, this is one of the more interesting other stages, where the Yellow Turbans just attack the Nunmon. I can't imagine actually happened. But it's really cool that they added it. Because it gives a whole new stage for both of these other groups. Because you can play the stage, you can play as Zhang Zhao. He's got a bunch of unique stages all to himself. Yep, you better get used to this theme. It's gonna play for every stage.
Go forth and spread the teachings of heaven. Convert these savages. Let them see the light.
The light.
I'm not gonna let these lunatics have my land!
I look so much older now.
You reject the way of peace, and you call yourself a king? Come, my soldiers! We must show this enemy the true strength of the heavens!
Good effort.
Eh? What's this? Damn you, you coward! Smash you all to pieces!
Heaven has brought us together! Prepare yourself!
Pounded the shit out of Fei Yuan Chao.
It's about time I faced a worthy opponent.
Boy, fighting him with the Phantom Troops around is gonna be annoying. Especially when he deals decent damage. Because there's not really anything you can do about Phantom Soldiers. He's got an evolution attack? Huh. Could you maybe go ahead and leave at like low health or something? Disappear. Gonna maybe drain your entire health? That'll be fun. John Zhao with this flamethrower. Thanks, Hefei. Jesus! I thought I would interrupt. Okay. No, we just started. There's no reason for an interim save there. God damn, John Zhao! I was not expecting to lose here. Jeez. It's the quickest I've died in one of these. I've got the tortoise amulet equipped. Oh, try again. Just go get help when I need to, I guess. Yeah, the Phantom just interrupting me is not great.
Go forth and spread the teachings of heaven. Convert these savages. Let them see the light.
I'm not gonna let these lunatics have
Most stages
my
they
land.
appear, you can deal with them almost immediately. But here I believe defeating John Zhao is how you get rid of them.
Heaven has brought us together. Prepare yourself.
I shall be your opponent.
Need you Musouing me as well. You can't even get Musou from attacking these guys.
It's about time I faced a worthy opponent.
Enemy officer!
Quit hitting me with your stick and your flamethrower. But I was blocking! How did it get past my block? This guy.
Smash you all to pieces!
Thanks for opening him up. He's probably gonna block this if you didn't shoot that. Great, I got health and it didn't even bring me up to out of red. Ah!
Smash you all to pieces!
I feel that you could have blocked that in time, but I'm glad you didn't. Okay, there. Can your phantoms fuck off, please? Good. Yes, you just had to fight through that. That wasn't fun at all.
Through me flow the words of heaven. Listen now to heaven's voice.
Alidune has been converted. Great.
Score another one for Meng Huo!
Well, at least he's happy with his victory. Okay, good health. So them being like turned against us. Okay, it's just troops, it's not officers.
Smash you all to pieces! Enemy officer, give battle!
That was close, thanks.
Respect for Meng Huo has increased. Probably if I head towards that center,
Purify
it'll
your
trigger
heart
something.
and receive your command.
Praise be to heaven!
Okay. There's also a neutral base down there I want to get to. That for Meng
We're in
Huo's
trouble
decreased.
here.
Great. Oh, they took over the base. Okay.
Let me defend this place, baby. You go out and rescue everyone.
Yeah, I was hoping I'd be able to reach this soon enough. We could have it for ourselves, but oh well. I was looking up how to unlock some of the items the other day, and I read that one of them can be unlocked in this stage, and I was pretty sure it's one I didn't have. And I believe it's by, like, capturing all the neutral bases and keeping respect high or whatever.
The wrath of heaven shall strike you down!
But I guess I needed to go right first, 'cause apparently this one triggers sooner.
Heaven above, grant me even greater strength!
They've overcome the poison. Is this a miracle?
I like how it said he purified the poison marsh, but it showed up as, like, a good notification.
Enemy officer devoured!
And I guess it's kind of good for us in the long term.
Trust
I
in
was
heaven.
thinking after
The
this
age of
that I
peace
may
is
do
near. Praise be to heaven.
a stream where I just try and acquire all the items. Because I do want to have everything before I start playing this in Chaos.
Somebody save us! Help! Battles are not won on strength alone.
I'd say that's pretty obvious when the enemy is using magic.
Prepare yourself.
Try to take the base! Stop them!
Smash you all to pieces!
Some battles you win, and some battles you lose.
Enemy officer devoured!
Wow, am I glad to see you.
His jump charge isn't bad just for having good coverage. Getting to a AoE attack quickly.
Yeah! That takes care of everybody!
Yeah! King Meng Huo, you're the greatest!
Respect has increased.
It's
Meng Huo
about
is so
time I
respected
faced a
now.
worthy opponent.
Enemy officer devoured!
Oh, we got armor
I
troops,
have
cool.
some catching up to do.
The stages are all unique, but they are all pretty short,
Heaven
too.
above, grant me even greater strength!
He just teleported Guo Huai's unit. I wasn't even aware he could teleport his troops like that. Well, he's kind of too far away now. I'm just gonna fight John Jock because he's right there. Condition anyway. Oh, we also lose if too much respect is lost. Huh. That's an interesting defeat condition. He gets 2 cutscenes for Jane Zhao.
What? What did they... What happened to us?
Do not be afraid. You did nothing wrong.
A head pat with that clawed hand.
Damn you and your dirty tricks! How dare you manipulate my men! That is unforgivable!
Jane Zhao has no response.
Smash you all to pieces!
This war is only just
It's easier
begun.
to fight without your phantoms around. That timed in well with the music.
My soul
Also,
shall not descend to heaven.
well, I guess Yellow Turban Rebellion was resolved. Turns out John Zhao ran off to the south. He got murdered by the barbarians down there. He really went to the wrong neighborhood.
smashed the false prophet Cheng Xiao and all of his followers. Now people will think twice before they try and mess with Meng Huo. But what do these invaders from the north desire here in Nan Zhong? It doesn't matter. Whatever they're after, I'll defend this great land of ours.
Meng Huo is actually kind of low level, being at rank 6. Those characters I've been playing on this difficulty have been like closer to rank 1 or 2.
After driving out the Yellow Turbans, our sense of unity grew even stronger. But we've no time to celebrate, as yet another invader has come to attack us. This time, they think they can defeat us with sheer numbers, but we have the strength of unity. It doesn't matter how big their army is. I don't care if they're called Mu, Wu, or Du. But anybody that tries to steal our homes is gonna get trampled on. So says King Meng Huo.
Mu, Wu, or Du. Imagine that line with the Dynasty Warriors 9 pronunciation of Wu. It would be where you don't say the first consonant, so it's just ooh, ooh, or ooh. And this is the opposite side of the Wu stage, if you played during the last stream. Because one guy randomly got it. Oh, I got solos. The Kingdom of Mountain Dew.
Quit making a mess of our home! Get out of here now before we make you regret it!
Oh hey, they're not playing the non-mine theme right now. It's probably going to trigger later then. You know what? I'll take it. I like having some kind of music variety, please.
Devoured.
They will not get past us.
You're going
I always
down.
thought it was cool that like the attack-based captains and the defense-based captains utilize Lu Xun and Qing Cai's movesets for their level 1 weapons. And not using the full moveset, obviously. Pretty cool. Yeah, this is normally like the you're struggling in a battle music.
I won't be denied next time.
Enemy officer devoured!
Oh, they attack the kingdom that saved the Han. We can never understand the minds of these northerners. They just want to come in here and take everything from us. That's why we kill them on sight.
You're by yourself. You must have some courage.
See, like Zhuran, he's a known arsonist. He has to be dealt with, otherwise he'll set our homes on fire.
Focus your strength on the center battlefield! Tear down the bridge and split them in half!
Leave
Okay.
the bridge to me. You defend the camp.
I must retreat.
Well, given our current positions,
Officer devoured!
I think it'd be best if I dealt with the bridge. Also, we'd have to fight through their army to split them up. Lu Xun have a sub-officer. We all did. Oh, Lu Xun is a sub-ops.
This one's mine, little
buddy.
Oh, we have to defeat him. We just get close to it. All right, cool.
Their main camp is completely
They
isolated.
just high five.
What are you gonna do now, huh?
Oh, great, classy. The guy recorded the last line menacingly, when I believe he should have gone for mockingly, like the first guy did.
Storm through the battlefield!
Music did change, but they're adamant about not playing the Nanman theme. I guess even they realized, hey, 4 stages in a row of this one theme is a bit much. Help, Hefei, shoot him! Or don't.
It looks like I was a little too passionate.
Enemy officer devoured!
Looking at their main camp doesn't really do much, and we've already destroyed most of their central force just trying to reach the bridge. I guess nothing like mass slaughter to convince you of your correct choice of mate. Meng Huo's charge attack on horseback is always fun.
Finish this.
He just like levitates his gauntlets forward. Somehow. Apparently Meng Huo can use levitation, but only for that one attack. Block that entire Musou.
Next time I will be victorious. Enemy officer devoured!
Do we lose the main camp is taken? Oh, it's justified and defeated. So, literally nothing else matters.
For starters.
This war has only just begun.
Good luck if you think you can break through our defenses.
I'm pretty sure they're supposed to have reinforcements pop up. Probably on the right. That side of the map is kind of empty.
I won't lose a second time.
Enemy officer devoured!
We cannot let them beat us.
And if Meng Huo was supposed to be defending the main camp, but he's not playing as him, if he was, that would be a good place to ambush him.
I won't be denied next time.
Enemy officer devoured!
I'll teach you a lesson for that.
For what? Well, I guess I did destroy most of your forces, didn't I? The worst thing for Meng Huo, someone with fast attack speed. Yeah, Meng Huo has had the same voice from like 4 to 8. Includes Warriors Archer.
Remember this. Next time, things will be different.
Enemy officer devoured!
A pretty appropriate voice. For a second there, I thought he didn't say his evolution line.
Defenses.
Try to land a parry. Is that him saying pathetic? Jump? Okay. Wanna hear it again? Okay, yeah. He's saying pathetic. That just sounded like not a line Meng Huo would say, I guess.
King Musou is here with the beast unit.
Oh, cool. Thanks. I didn't really need you, but cool.
Ain't no wall too strong for an elephant. Don't let up. Crush the camp to bits.
Wu's really not doing anything, and they just showed up, and they're just letting the Nanmon beat them around. They're not trying any sort of strategy to stop us or anything. Are they really all just banking on the eventual reinforcements? Fortunately, there wasn't a gate put up over here.
Yaha! Go! Go! The enemy general is wide open!
Yeah! Everybody, ravage their main camp!
Ravage it.
Smash you all to pieces!
Oh, Lu Meng is a strategist for this battle. He's still alive. Not for much longer.
Our job here is to protect our master.
Great. I can kind of see where you get replaced, Lu Meng.
Let's show them.
This fucking archer's interrupting me. They're the worst! One combo away from death.
You're going down.
There are lessons to be learned, even in defeat.
Really, the stomp is still proving why it's a good move. Nah, I don't need to save. I can heal from this base.
Just because we're a supply base doesn't mean we can't fight.
I can fight Zaiden's supply base. I was thinking that when I saw them get an attack boost. I was like, man, wouldn't that be embarrassing?
Essential to our plans. You'll pay for that.
But it didn't.
Now, attack!
Those reinforcements are gonna
We'll
show
see
up.
who takes whose head.
They might show up at the 10-minute mark. I don't know if Sun Quan will last another 20 seconds.
Our skills, everybody.
I could be wrong. Maybe they don't get reinforcements. Maybe they just decided to take it easy on you at this stage. And given the yellow turban one was surprisingly hard.
The moment of truth is now. We must rise to the occasion.
Good job, Sun Quan. They'll fix everything. Raise that morale. Okay, so that time the triangle attack interrupted his Musou charge. I tried triangle attack some Zhang Jiao before and they didn't interrupt him. Weird. Because it wasn't the last hit of the charge 3 that I was hitting him with, I could have put it. Sun Quan go. There he is. Right, bye.
I must approach this calmly. Time to retreat.
At least this one didn't die.
Enemy officer, devour!
Gan Ning and Ling Tong were too busy off getting pizza.
We managed to drive them away. They may have outnumbered us, but we won the Battle of the Mines. Now think twice next time they try to mess with Meng Huo.
We won the Battle of the Mines, but only because they came to this battle brain dead. They didn't try anything. They just showed up and just like, you know what? I feel like being a punching bag today.
The land of Nan Zhong is not one that can simply be run by outsiders. Hopefully, they'll learn a lesson from this and leave us alone from now on.
Two level ups.
A new bodyguard. This bodyguard.
Chija. I kind of like her name. Why was she? Damn it, he was an S. Oh well.
Damn! What's wrong with these people? Now somebody else is trying to come and attack us. This time they're from the north, and they're calling themselves Shu.
This really is a case of like the non-hunters are minding their own business, and literally everyone else comes here to mess with them.
I'll face the Shu army and take them on myself. Meanwhile, dear, if you can manage to sneak around behind the enemy, then we'll be fine. King Meng Huo refuses to forgive those that try and take our land. Ah! All of you that call this land home, I shall protect you!
Yeah, they're really just minding their own business here. Alright, this is max power Hefei. She learned higher, in addition to wall. I'm sure Shijia will be fine. What are the odds she'll just get eviscerated by the first officer we come across? A level 1 bodyguard, not a final stage. A lot of sub-officers. I think the 4th weapon was just like defeat everything with no one dying or something like that. W5 is some of the best voice actors. Some of the lines aren't great. But wow, this is certainly an outfit. But for the most part, yeah, it's really solid. It's one of the better ones and very unique in the direction it takes for a lot of the characters. Like, Cao Cao and Lu Bu both sound distinctly different in this game than they do in other games. So to soon say, but not in a good way. Oh, Shijia, no! Who could have predicted this?
I'm finished here. Good luck.
Well, at least she tried it. I basically made the stage harder on myself by doing this.
I knew you were the man for me.
Like how Mod dies underneath way out.
Might not make it through this.
Oh, he has ice element. Okay. Alright, there goes that 4th weapon, I guess. I didn't think it would take this long just to get past way on. Jesus. I thought I had some time.
My death has come. Enemy officer,
Oh, we're just outright killing him. Nice. Yeah, final stage, because it makes sense. Yeah, that took not even 2 minutes for Huang Yuan to get killed. Great.
If they're so eager to die, then we'll be happy to oblige them.
Sometimes you forget Weian isn't an imposter non-mod. I think they play around with that sometimes.
Let's show them a
In Warriors
thing or
RG
two.
especially.
Thanks, big boy.
Damn it! Hate running out to fight an officer and they just walk away. I don't want to leave my horse too far behind. Can't tell if I'm hitting the officer or not. I was.
So this is to be my final battle.
Enemy officer devoured!
Hey, they're running away.
Oh, well, that can only be a good thing.
Push him back!
Smash you all to pieces!
No one asked Wang Zhong.
Has the goddess of fire met her end?
I was just with you. You're fine.
To die on the battlefield. Such good fortune.
Enemy officer devoured!
Better be fine anyways. You're fighting just like a handful of troops. What? Don't run into the pots!
Did you see that? What is that thing?
Oh god, it's a pot! Oh, holy shit, what do we do? Look at it, sitting there, stationary, not moving!
What's going on? We're supposed to be invincible!
Oh fuck, what do we do, guys? Oh god! I'm too stupid to walk left or right.
Your skills are without equal.
Or even just stand there.
Your treachery
Just don't do the most
shall not
stupid thing and run straight into the thing you know explodes. Oh, we can't have Dong Tuna betray us, come on. Why does Dong Tuna always want to fight us?
It's over already.
We're secure
Enemy
this side.
officer devoured!
Get out of here. I'm coming, game. Like, surely he won't die just immediately, right? He might. Considering how fast the first guy died. Like, Jesus, I barely got a warning. And it was like if I didn't run straight towards him, then he just dies.
There must be someone behind this trick. Find them and rip out their throats!
Okay, so you only have to make them detonate manually when you're playing this shoe.
Spitting fire!
He's so slow with his attack animations. Oh dear. Ah. Get away! There, stomped to death.
Enemy officer devoured!
Where is Wutugu? Quit being impressed! I mean, we spend all this time talking about family, and then they see someone, like, doing some cool shit they've never seen before, and they're just like, ah, yeah, but that looks real cool, though. Maybe I'll just betray everything I know.
It's over already.
Totally thought I was gonna steal that kill.
Enemy officer devoured!
You're so
We
slow.
cannot let them beat us.
I feel like there's gonna be like some warning for like some tactic over there with Wang Zhong, but I think I defeated him before it triggered. There we go.
They will not get past us so easily.
Now the Dong should be satisfied. Excuse me, Dong Tuna. I have to clarify. Hey, you want to get out there and fight and do something?
This should be over shortly.
What if you did something?
Prepare to attack! Follow me!
Oh yeah, he's almost dead. Jeez.
This should be over shortly.
I guess he is being attacked by like
Enemies blocking our reinforcements.
3 units with higher morale. Oh, come on, I was just over there. I didn't know I needed to defeat that checkpoint.
Your skills are without equal.
Just don't die while I run up to fight these officers.
Enemy reinforcements are headed this way!
Lock up the bases before they come out! Smash you all to pieces!
I guess you can't deadlock him one more from Musou.
Enemy officer devoured!
Damn, it's over already.
Enemy officer devoured!
I have no faith in Nan Zhong would stay alive. Beat Yue first.
Commander, prepare yourself.
And then maybe I can go stop those reinforcements. Ow. Landed right on help though. Alright, we killed Zhuge wife.
Forgive me.
Enemy officer devoured!
And don't intend to let Liao Hua escape.
All to pieces! Enemy officer devoured!
I want to play Dynasty Warriors Origins again. I would love to have an excuse to. The problem is I've done everything already. I can't think of a reason to go back and play it.
Hey, I brought along a little friend of mine.
Feel the awesome power of my beast unit.
Yeah, I think these are only enemies that you can interrupt their Musou. Oh, hey, Macho. You know what? Him showing up is fine. More XP.
Allow us to know.
You're the enemy commander? Prepare yourself.
Oh, do they actually have unique lines when the commander approaches them? Huh. You could kill me fairly easily. Yeah, I think I'll be fine.
You'll not get past us.
My spear. Where did it go wrong?
Oh, right, he's dead too.
Officer devoured to pieces!
Okay, Zhu Liang has no more morale. I guess that makes sense. He saw his wife die. Don't mention a valuable item report. Oh. What that is.
The base has fallen. We need another plan.
Oh, you mean the base falling wasn't part of your plan? Well, my army should be able to hold itself together now, at least.
We have a chance to win this.
There are a few enemy troops at the bottom for some reason. Where they got there. but the only defeat condition is me dying. So who cares about anyone else? Oh yeah, this would be like final boss Jigglygon. Where was that thing? Is it over here? Oh, it's in the secret path, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, there it is. Come on, break it. Okay, I guess that was the fourth weapon. Cool. I thought I lost it immediately when Meng Huo killed that guy. But I guess it wasn't part of the requirement. This is such a unique outfit for Meng Huo. Like, he's got, like, little, like, ox horns and, like, leopard print outfit.
Now,
I see the Juggernauts are still around. Oh well.
we have a chance to win this.
I kind of thought defeating Yu Ying would cause him to just disappear, but I guess not.
This should be over shortly.
You're so cute when you're angry.
Here's the enemy lines are
I
crumbling.
love her lines to Meng Huo. Like, out of all the characters, or at least all the wife characters that interact with their husbands, Zhurong has the best interactions.
Is this the end?
Enemy
And bye,
officer
Musou.
devoured.
Look, for that one we did you a favor, Jigglygon.
My intellect will not be outdone by your shallow skill.
Ouch. Stomp is just barely too weak to hit them or kill them.
Battle is best fought with the mind, not the sword.
Well, Meng Huo doesn't own a sword. Nor do you. Oh dear. Okay. Before I have to redo this whole stage. He's going to bluff himself, yep.
Now it's my turn to impress you.
Well, you've been trying to impress my whole army thus far. Waste of a Musou for both of our parts.
You will not get past us.
Fearsome king of the south, I challenge you.
Oh, jeez. The puppy thinks it's a wolf.
Jigglygon tries to treat him with respect, and Meng Huo just doesn't care.
Here's the enemy lines are crumbling.
I have failed to realize my plans.
And he dives down here.
Enemy officer devoured.
Like, CBE just looks up from his newspaper like, what the fuck do you mean he's dead? What happened?
Victory is ours, sweetheart.
You bet it is. Our land is free again. And with all of you by my side, I will be the greatest king of all!
And they lived happily ever after. not giving a damn about what happened north of their own territory.
Phew! I hope you understand that Nan Zhong means business now. If you think you can conquer us, you're sorely mistaken. Everybody, I want to thank you for fighting so hard. Yellow Turbans, Wu, Shu, they've all fallen before me. Now there are none left to threaten our lands. A golden era for Nan Zhong is about to begin.
And so I guess Wei gets the rest of the land, huh? King of Beasts. It's lightweight. That's the best thing for him. All right, we had a bodyguard.
This bodyguard.
Already had one failure of a bodyguard. We don't need another.
It was during the final days of the year 200 AD when the Han Dynasty saw its end. Its demise ushered in a new era of chaos, brought on by several regional lords vying to
Chibi
rule
would
China.
take a dub even if it
There
came
were
from
those who sought
barbarians.
absolute power,
What does that mean?
as well as those who fought for justice. And some
Is dub just
simply
a
fought
stupider
for the
word
sake
for
of
win?
their beliefs. Many would rise and fall in their attempts to dominate the land. Meng Huo, from the land of Nan Zhong. The king of a Nanman tribe, Meng Huo was especially known for his extraordinary strength and his reckless nature. Despite his rough character, he still had a tender heart, which made him loved by his people.
A tender heart, as evidenced by him slaughtering everyone he fought against.
The chaos that originated in the north began to make its way south into Nanzhong. Meng Huo, in an effort to protect his lands, decided to unite the many tribes of Nanman together and rule them as their one great king. Meng Huo and his wife Zhu Rong set out on their conquest of the Nanman region. They fought and prevailed over the Beastmasters King Duosi and King Mulu. Additionally,
The
they challenged and defeated
Beastmasters.
the armored troops of King Wu Ge and Wu Tugu.
Fuck was Fuge? I don't remember that one.
Tensions along the northern border grew over time.
I don't think that one was actually an
The
officer
outside
in
threat
this.
helped to unify
Maybe
the
he was.
Nanman tribes, eventually allowing Meng Huo to realize his goal of becoming great king. Soon after, Zhuge Liang's forces appeared along the border. Meng Huo marched his forces straight into the enemy lines to stop their advance, while Zhu Rong took advantage of the local terrain and harassed the enemy from behind.
Is that what she's supposed to do? She
The
didn't
mighty
really do that
strategies
much.
of Zhuge Liang could not overcome them, or the people's love of their homeland.
Also, I can't help but notice he's not mentioning Wu or the Yellow Turbans whatsoever.
Although the land was still engulfed in chaos,
He only mentioned
it was
the
least
first
of Meng
and last
Huo's
stage.
worries. So long as he remained the Nanman king, at least his people would be able to know peace.
The land was still pretty fun, but they're happy.
These tales, passed on for generations, have endured the tests of time and continue to fascinate their listeners, even today.
The narrator knew that the Yellow Turban and Wu battles were non-canon. Interesting that his render is using his level 1 weapon. Like most of them use their like level 3. I guess he didn't because it was too big.
Baby, now is the perfect time for us to attack them.
Nah, why bother? What do they have up north that we don't? got my darling, and I got my home. I don't need anything more than that.
And China was spared the ravaging of the Nan people. Ravaging by the Nan people. Let us enjoy this. First game was Dynasty Warriors 3 Extreme Legends, so you thought stuff like Lu Bu and Don Zhuo fighting at Chibi was historical. I can see you would have that issue. Alright, last one. Quan. The son of Sun Jian, he's a natural leader and is constantly striving to improve himself to surpass his legendary father and brother. We're gonna start with them dead.
My name is Quan. I entered this world as the second son of the powerful Sun family from Xiangdong. But all too quickly, I have become my family's leader.
Damn, in one paragraph. Not even really a full paragraph. Sun Jian and Sun Ce died.
Both my father and brother passed away before their time. Thus I have become the head of the family, with no time even to mourn their passing. It is up to me to continue their legacy. My brother once told me that I was destined for greatness, and now I must honor him by living up to his words.
My lord, we must continue your father's will and raise the Sun family banner in triumph across the land. I, Zhou Yu, shall strive to serve you to the best of my abilities. First, we should go and seek our revenge on Musou for the death of Sun Jian. We shall show the land that the strength of the Sun family has only become greater with time.
First thing we do is get revenge for that first paragraph.
Anticipated our attack and has taken up a defensive position within Shako. Such a cowardly individual as him is no match for my lord. Now, let's go to battle.
I do love the name of its weapon, King Wolf. That one's light, but this is an evolution attack weapon. Yeah, I also quite like this voice from Quan. I do like his 7 and 8 one though. See, who'd we use? We have a cow. Oh, we use Shiji, yeah, why not? I don't think I used her officer type during these last couple streams. We'll finally be fielding an officer that's actually dressed in purple. Did every Wu character we play have this? No, Huang Gai didn't.
Musou, my father's blood is on your hands.
Hurry! Prepare the boats for launch!
Hey, we get to beat up Sai Mao again. It wanted me the last time, too. We would see him at Chibi.
The enemy's central fleet. Tai Shi Chi, halt the advance of Lu Gong.
Attack us. Tear it up before it makes trouble.
I have come for your head.
Oh, could Quan potentially be the first character you played as? I didn't realize he'd be available from the start. Oh, that's his true Musou animation.
It's about time I faced a worthy opponent.
It's interesting that, like, the Fire Kingdom uses lightning. Like the Fire Kingdom ruler. I guess we decided there was enough fire going around.
Finish them off. Show no mercy.
Yeah, Quan pretty much has like the ruler moveset just altered. Charge 4 is pretty unique because it has that,
Destroy it and reduce their strength. I won't be denied next
it has
time.
2 hits on it.
Enemy officer defeated.
Although since the first hit will launch enemies away, you very rarely actually land 2 hits with that move.
Stop them! You should have brought your allies with you. I shall show no mercy.
Hey, thanks for the membership in place. Appreciate it.
I won't be denied.
It's nice seeing names I recognize.
Enemy officer defeated.
So I know people are coming back.
Move out! We must guard the shortcut.
I did kind of go for a while not doing any streams. I'm at least able to make up for that now.
I'll take the east shortcut to hit the
They
enemy's rear.
had a lot of stuff going on early in this year.
The enemy captured our base. There must have been a weak point.
Yeah, Quan had a grab before. That's where it's for.
I have come for your
Now you get one of those stomp moves. Basically, everyone that had a grab attack now gets that stomp move.
Enemy officer defeated.
Which isn't great because it deals like almost no damage,
What exceptional skill.
but it's good for like the minor stuff, like knocking people off of horses. I like its charge 6. Where he just spins around like that. I don't remember if it was like that in the previous games or not. I don't actually play Quan that much. Oh, thank you for the super chat, Team Blaze. Quan screen time. My time has arrived. But finally, someone else in the chat that doesn't hate Quan.
It can't be too strong for us.
Also, what other Wu character starts this late? I'm wondering if anyone else would be hearing these initial lines for capturing
The enemy
bases.
captured our base. There must have been a weak point.
Maybe Ling Tong? He starts here? Probably Ling Tong.
Look out, wimps! Here comes Gan Ning.
Oh, and Sio, thank you for 5 memberships. Wow, you guys are being being proactive about this today.
By lowly pirates.
Oh, bye, Link Cow. Damn, I don't have a Musou Rage.
This one's mine.
I was gonna come back when I found one.
I swear your head will be mine.
I shall show no mercy.
But Saimao is being a real pain in the ass not letting me go, so I'm just gonna shred him.
Quickly, Dong Shi, go to the aid of
Get outta here.
Tong.
I won't be denied next time. Enemy officer defeated.
Han Dang, take over the attack on the fleet.
This one's mine.
It's actually here's evolution attack.
I won't be denied next time.
Okay, he just says now.
Enemy officer defeated.
Gan Ning is pulling back due to Ling Tong's fierce attack. If I had thought about it, I could have tried to rescue Ling Cao, but oh well.
This must be too easy.
All units, full assault. Eliminate Wang Zhu.
Maybe another day. Like, as I said before, I was thinking about doing one more stream where I just go around collecting all the items I haven't already gotten yet. Which would just allow us to play through a bunch of random stages. Probably do some obscure stuff you wouldn't normally do. Because if it's an item I haven't gotten by playing naturally yet, it must be something you have to actually go out of your way to acquire. Or it's actually difficult to get. The Dimosaki using all of the emotes.
The enemy commander is
I don't even remember what all of them are. I don't see them get used too often, honestly.
I won't lose a second
And
time.
that was kind of like the whole
Enemy
point for the
officer
membership at
defeated.
first. I just wanted to have emotes for the chat. But they didn't allow me to make them free. So, $1 membership was the best I could do. That's as cheap as I could set it. But you know, I think I've decided with inflation costs, Yeah, emojis cost more now. Now the memberships are gonna be $10.
Today's your lucky day. You get to fight the great Gan Ning.
That was a joke.
Show no mercy.
Like how Gan Ning still gets an intro.
Enemy is collapsing. That wasn't bad.
Isn't Da Qiao's story where she just murders Gan Ning?
You
It's the only time Ling Tong actually gets his revenge. Like, Sensei probably ends on this stage too. So I guess Ling Tong would also get his revenge in that case too.
Retreat ain't so bad.
Oh, so, thank you for
Enemy
3 months.
officer
Yeah, appreciate it.
defeated.
I just see General Hisashi write inflation. Why is it the one word you focus on?
I shall show no mercy.
Make the memberships cost more so I get more money. See, if I did that, no one would actually get them. I would have less.
Trust them.
Also, just generally a dick move. I might if I actually had something to offer, but I don't really. the most I have is like some videos I schedule ahead of time can be viewed by people with memberships. That's pretty much it.
I must retreat.
I don't really do anything more fancy than that.
Enemy officer defeated.
One more sub-officer on the other side of that wall, but I think I'll just take down Huangzu and end this. Oh, cutscene.
I've been waiting for this moment. Huangzu, face me! And face revenge for the man that you killed!
Damn. What a badass, he just rushes in there.
It's time to finish this once and for all.
Huangzu looks terrified. He's very talky against Sun Quan, but he's very talky against Sun Jian, but he seemed genuinely terrified against Sun Quan there.
Enemy is collapsing.
He came at him like a lightning bolt. Oh shit, T-Man. 15 memberships, alright, thank you. There are too many names for me to read who all got them, but I'm sure some people will appreciate it. Oh boy, they're still going by.
Enemy officer defeated.
It's only a shame that those memberships are... Yeah. They just supply the random people for the most part. Some names I recognize, like Coffee Succubus. Yeah.
Thanks to all of you.
He comments a lot.
Huangzu and secured the lands of Xiangsha. My father and brother would be proud of us all. Now is the time to show our strength. Using these lands that father and brother worked so hard to establish as a base, we must further expand the territory of Wu.
Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of people that get them will just be randos that probably won't even realize they have them.
Bodyguard has come to act in your service.
But it is nice
This
seeing people
bodyguard
I do
is
recognize
known
get
in
them.
one kingdom as a brilliant youth.
Wutong, you're laying it out of here. Also, you're wearing blue.
I have killed the wretched Huangzu.
The
Thus taking
wretched
my family one
Huangzu.
step closer to ruling this land. Father, brother, please guide us as we proceed down this ambitious path. Cao Cao is ahead of us in this race for power, and will probably attack our territory soon.
Hey, yeah, thanks for stopping by, Dave Fisher. I'll see you.
But Zhou Yu and I have decided to engage him in battle. We will also be assisted by Liu Bei, who has come to us on the run from Cao Cao. We will meet our common enemy, and etch the name of the Sun family into the annals of history.
Okay, so we got Chibi next.
From here,
So I
we
can get
shall
this fourth
join
weapon here and
forces
actually
with
use it.
Liu Bei and advance our armies to destroy our common enemy, Cao Cao. This battle will surely play a large part in determining the ruler of the land. In order to defeat Cao Cao's navy, we must utilize every strategy we have at our disposal. If everybody manages to carry out their part of the plan, then we will surely win. My lord, you must watch the battle from a central location and assist those who are trying to carry out their orders. We shall teach Cao Cao to fear the name of Wu.
Yeah, so this should be easy enough. As long as I don't screw it up like I did last time with one guy. Get you killed. Like how they specify he dies. What time is it for me? About 1 o'clock. Fourth weapon, don't blow one guy. Yeah.
This battle has us treading in very dangerous waters. If we are to defeat Cao Cao's army, it is absolutely essential that you complete your missions.
Oh, who's my favorite character in these games?
This river shall guide us
I like to
to
see
our
me as a
future.
character. Actually playing someone? Probably Lubu. Yeah, so I need to succeed in the actual fire attack happening. And destroying the bridges for Paying Tong, that should be easy enough. And keeping Zhuge Liang alive to summon the wind. And Quan should have the most troops, yeah. So getting morale up with him just by attacking things should already make the stage easier by default. Plus, it's only like a second difficulty stage. I like how Xiahou Yuan has more troops in South South. Yuan is everywhere on this map. He somehow got put in charge of more troops than anyone else.
This time we'll face our enemy with fire. Follow Zhou Yu's instructions and bring home a victory.
Stand your ground until
Kinda like the dark red.
Subsides.
Dark red of this spell swap.
This won't be easy.
One guy, we just started.
I must retreat. For now. Enemy officer defeated.
Don't waste time with the guard captains. Go straight for officers. Beating guard captains helps a little bit, but not too much.
I won't be denied next time. Enemy officer defeated.
Didn't Paying Tong destroy that bridge by now? I guess he needs to bring up the line about destroying it first. I may have actually left the bridge too soon for it to start triggering.
I won't be denied next time. Enemy officer defeated.
As long as Zhou Yu doesn't die, though, it's fine.
This is tough. Why
There he
not
goes.
knock down the bridge? The battle's ours if we seal off the central route.
That's one.
I shall show no mercy.
You would drop that,
I won't
wouldn't
be
you?
denied next time.
Get electrified.
Enemy officer defeated.
We're taking down the bridge. Withdraw at once.
I know. Going just in time to see Side Mouse death.
Path is blocked.
Always a good thing to see.
Secure it.
That went quite well, if I do say so myself.
That's the first phase done.
How about that? Plan worked, Master Zhou.
The fire will be twice as deadly if they can't move. Blocking their route was brilliant. One guy, occupy the central enemy ship.
Solidify our defenses and prepare for the enemy attack.
Gonna take out these guys now.
I shall show no mercy.
Hopefully Zhou Yu isn't in trouble over there on the right.
Looks like
And there are a lot of red peons.
Retreat is an acceptable strategy. Enemy officer defeated. I won't be denied next time. Enemy officer defeated.
Let's see how many sub-officers we're dealing with. Your ones are all gone. One in South P, so he's only got 3 stars. And Chong, who also only has 3 stars. So you... yeah, he ought to be fine. Especially with Sun Quan's max morale troops around there. It should be a pretty easy fourth.
You're here by yourself. Don't think I'll take it easy on you.
Let's try and land his parry. And I don't think he says anything.
Start preparing the fire ship.
No mercy.
Alright, we've pretty much succeeded now.
Redeem myself, then die in shame.
Enemy officer defeated.
Yeah, we'll probably get Hefei Castle, won't we?
We have nothing to fear from the enemy.
Probably regular Hefei too.
You're alone? Are you trying to die? Well, I guess I can retreat just this once.
Enemy
I don't know, we
officer
might
defeated.
skip Hefei. Just because we can't do the jumping across the river thing. Because obviously you can't do that if you're playing as Sun Quan. And the game won't just teleport you somewhere.
Without equal.
This I shall show no mercy. I won't be denied next time. Enemy officer defeated.
I was trying to read chat while while riding Red Air. I just look up and see myself running into a wall.
I will now commence my prayer for wind.
Someone's saying getting Yuan Xiao's 6-star weapon is difficult for them. That's where they have Extreme Legends. And yeah, that's honestly one of the harder ones. Partly because you have to play as Yuan Xiao, who doesn't have the best move set for ultimate or for harder difficulties.
I shall show no mercy.
And partly because the stage itself is just kind of difficult. Got a lot of time restraint on it.
Enemy officer defeated.
There's a beat Jinji from behind, or the sub-officer could have just vanished. Good South Hong, so it should just be South P's sub-officer down here. I could just go up there and defeat him, but might as well wait for fire attack to get off. I end the stage too quickly, then I don't get anything.
Some battles you win, and some battles you lose.
Enemy officer defeated.
What are you saying? Hefei isn't in DW5 at all? No, it totally is. Regular Hefei and Hefei Castle. Oh, those two officers in the back started to move up. And normally I don't clear through them this quickly, because I normally take time to take out the 7s. So I normally don't see these two start advancing this quickly.
You're by yourself. You must have some courage.
I love the reactive AI.
I must agree. For now.
Enemy officer defeated.
Or if an attack force starts to lose some officers and starts to like slow down, they'll send in more so it just keeps being pressuring on that side of the battlefield. We're about to see some fireworks.
Soon, Quan. Say hello to your father for me.
Alright, they have unique lines to one another.
Ah, the wind. Now the time has come. We shall lay our hopes on this wind and have it carry them to the enemy.
I still have much to accomplish.
Enemy officer.
A unique retreat line, though. Can you imagine if they called out the fire attack and you killed too many?
It's time. May the heavens bear witness. This fire burns with the spirit of Wu.
Fire! Yeah, I want you to burn. Aren't you on the side that can burn?
It's burning.
Yes, it is.
Cao Cao, you underestimated the Sun family. Now burn for your folly.
That tower looks so
Begin
terrible.
the counterattack.
That fucking, like, low-resolution JPEG of a tower. It's burning. Is it now? I had no idea. And fourth acquired. Be nice to the games older than you. Some of you are so young. Just itty bitty babies.
This war has only just begun.
This one's mine. I shall show no mercy. I won't be denied next time. Enemy officer
I
defeated.
need that line from From Josiah Ealing, where he talks about Lu Xun being so young. I like how that one ship back there got spared the fire attack. Everything else, including South's main ship, is all on fire.
Retreat is an acceptable strategy. Enemy officer defeated.
You must be pretty fearless if you dare go up against me.
Show no mercy.
I guess that's a unique line for Sun Quan? I'm not sure. I don't recall him ever saying it before. But it's also pretty generic.
Stay focused on the matter at hand.
Now I shall show no mercy.
Someday you shall pay for this.
Fire is like flipping on and off like a light switch during that feed animation.
The great river of Jiangdong runs red with the blood of Cao Cao's fleet. Who could have predicted the results of this battle? They shall surely talk about the exploits of our fleet for generations to come. With this defeat, the strength of Cao Cao's army has surely been weakened. This is the chance we've been waiting for. We must put a stop to Cao Cao before he has time to regroup.
Almost maxed out, and I need like one more of those Musou wine things. Master Wolf. That's pretty good. That's it for Bow 15. All those others are pretty good.
A new bodyguard has come. This bodyguard is...
Gan Ning. Nah.
By devastating Cao Cao's fleet at Chibi, we have managed to survive the greatest crisis of this chaos. News of our victory will surely spread to the far corners of the land. Following the battle, Liu Bei used our territory in Jing to launch an attack on Yi. He's a crafty one, all right. Now he wants us to help him strike Hefei. It looks like he's still terrified of Cao Cao. Well, he's come to the right place for help. We're not afraid of Wei, and we'll fight them any way we can.
Yeah, we're on such good terms with Liu Bei. He's so right to side with us.
We will hereby invade the territory of Hefei, where Wei has stationed their forces. If we can obtain these lands, it will prove most beneficial in our struggle against Wei. Cao Cao is the one we are after. Additionally, we must watch out for Zhang Liao, who's guarding Hefei. However, I don't see him anywhere. I wonder what's going on. Currently, the enemy is few and their defenses are thin. However, those that remain are veterans of many hard-fought battles. You must not underestimate the strength of their resolve.
No mentioning of Shohyu dying off screen. Well, to be fair, he could have died on screen if that battle went poorly enough. Yeah, we haven't seen Hefei in a while on either side. Yeah, for Wu, Southside just starts here. I forgot about that.
Begin the advance. Their numbers are few. Wipe them all out.
Just wants to overwhelm them. I don't think anyone's a fan of Sun Quan's Zestiver's 4 outfit.
I won't be denied next time.
It's not very appealing.
Enemy officer defeated. They're trying to take the base. Stop them! Don't give up. We'll be there soon.
You're gonna need a lot of reinforcement pretty quickly.
Did you think you could overcome this base?
Show no mercy.
I really didn't need to use a Musou on him. He didn't survive long enough to get hit by it.
Retreat is an acceptable strategy. Enemy officer defeated.
I think Kong puts up a pretty good fight here. Like, I think he's got like a cutscene and stuff. No, never mind. I guess not.
Prepare yourself.
Let's be thinking of Hefei. Alright, no, damn it, Quan Castle. Yeah, no. I seem to recall him like going into hyper mode or something, but I guess not. He just kind of went out like a bitch.
Enemy officer defeated.
He was just here.
Enemy officer defeated.
Yeah, he's got, what was that horse? Storm Runner? I think it's what it's called. We pretty much just demolish this center here.
Don't let the enemy get away!
I kind of thought Zhong Liao would have appeared by now, but I guess not.
Did you think you could overcome this base?
I shall show no mercy. I shall show no mercy.
Okay.
I won't be denied next time.
So I guess this true Musou quote is the same as a regular encounter line.
Behold my mighty skill.
And please use the YCP version of the name. Fine, I'll remember that next time. We're totally gonna run into him again.
I'm sorry you have to face us in battle.
Did Zhong Liao forget to do his ambush?
Just because we're supplied, this doesn't mean we can't fight.
This must be too easy for you.
Honestly, kind of is. Oh, there he goes.
Forward for honor! With my spear, I will sever the threads of Wu's destiny!
Oh no, he ambushed us from behind and we're a mile away.
Stand your ground! Fight back!
My quest for strength will have to wait.
Enemy officer defeated.
I wonder if that line was unique. To actually playing a Sun Quan where he just says to stand your ground.
We have a chance to win this.
Don't
I
you
mean,
think you're being a
what
little
else are you gonna
arrogant,
do?
Zhong Liao?
Break through the enemy lines and overrun them!
Of course, I'm gonna go back and fight him. He still shows up with max morale. Though when he's fighting my almost max morale troops, it kinda doesn't matter.
We made it!
Good job, Eugene. All Zhang Liao effectively did was get himself surrounded.
You're no match for the strength and skill of Zhang Liao. You stand in my way, I shall show no mercy.
I shall show no mercy.
No one is showing any mercy in this battle.
Gonna take a little extra to get this job done.
I shall show no mercy. Better than that.
I would rather
You
live
wanna
and
show up your own
redeem
lord,
myself
alright.
than die in shame.
Get used to hearing that retreat line from Zhang Liao. That is, if I bother to fight him all the times he reappears, because I think he reappears like 5 times.
This one's mine. I won't be denied next time. Enemy officer defeated.
Allies are making pretty good progress. Yeah, because I guess the ambush barely had any impact on our morale. So we're just barreling through them all.
Good luck if you think you can break through our defenses.
Where will this cutscene be? Possibly against Southside, because I think this will be the last time we fight them. And after this, we'll be encountering Tuffy.
This must be too easy for you.
Alright, we still have Gan Ning showing up as reinforcements later.
The enemy is collapsing before us. Just because we're a supply base doesn't mean we can't fight. The enemy commander is mine. I shall show no mercy.
And Quan's Charge 3 isn't the best, because it ends with that vertical slice, which is pretty easy to miss.
Enemy officer defeated.
For the most part, his moveset's pretty solid, though. Yeah, there's no one else left to kill.
Zhang Liao has
Oh,
returned.
hello. Nice of you to spawn in front of me.
There you are. You won't get any further than this.
In this situation, you're not really the one that should be saying that line.
I shall show no mercy.
Like that Shujia's getting in on the combos.
Any who stand in Lord Cao Cao's way will die.
I shall show no mercy.
Yeah, vertical attacks are not the best in the Warriors game.
I would rather live and redeem myself than die in shame.
Oh, Xiahou and Xiao Hong are just going. It's like they're trying to reach Sun Quan, or at least where he's supposed to be. The condition is, yeah. It doesn't even matter if they reach the main camp.
Your treachery shall not go unpunished. I won't be denied next time. Enemy officer defeated.
My allies are already opening the gates. Oh, they're already inside the castle. And killing the guards.
You're a general? Then you're mine! I misjudged this foe.
Enemy officer defeated.
That's Everett Xiahou, dude. He at least tried to do the one thing that's going to help win this battle. I think Net's Zhang Liao spawns in the bottom left, so I guess I'll head in that direction. Maybe I'll run into him again. Hey look guys, I made it back behind the bridge. I'm safe now. Yeah, I was reading chat and I saw Z-Man say that his channel was branded, and I'm just like, wondering what the hell that means. Yeah, I don't know if there's some setting that affects whether or not you can receive a free membership or not. It just seems to be pure random from all the times I've seen them being gifted out.
My skill and might know no bounds.
Oh, there you are. Channel, second channel.
This fight's gonna take everything I've got.
Z-Man's actually a bigger YouTuber than me.
I shall show no mercy.
My god, he's Batman. You know, Batman's ever popular YouTube channel. That's a thing even too. I say that, most of the Batman villains would totally pose for a selfie. Okay, I was just mashing square for a second because my other hand was occupied. I like Shijia's moveset. There's a lot of twirls to it.
I would rather live and redeem myself than die in shame.
Yeah, I don't think this battle's gonna last long enough for Zhang Liao to show up 2 more times. I think he spawned somewhere in the center, and then right next to South Town. Right outside the castle. But I don't think I have the patience to wait for that. What was my other hand doing? Trying to operate my phone.
Huh? Hey!
Oh, hey, there's God named to help.
Is that one of ours?
I love how his bandana just clips through his own chest.
All right. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's time to heat things up, and here I go.
It's so noticeable, and they just never cared to fix it. Also,
let's do this together.
That animation of his allies, like raising their swords, it looked like they tumbled at the end there. Any cutscene with South South?
Why, you impudent little whelp.
No. But he's very not pleased with the current situation.
Show no mercy.
Yeah, there may just not be a cutscene here. Oh well. Maybe because when they were deciding on cutscenes to give out, they assumed him having a horse jumping cutscene would be good enough. But I'll run next to my allies and see if maybe being beside them might trigger something, because you never know. Something just showed up. Give him a high five. I think Lu Meng is somewhere on the battlefield.
This is almost too easy.
Yeah, I love how you're not doing anything. Oh no, he's not even here. Huh. Alright. Never mind then. Guess we're done. Cutscene with Cao Shu. Yeah, I don't believe a single thing you say, Captain. Gunning is just here to look cool. He's too busy eating that pizza he picked up from Nan Zhong.
The dragon Zhang Liao will burn the land of Wu!
Hey, Zhang Liao. And you appeared just in time, alright. That sounds like his last reappearance, so I'll go fight him. I was about to end this. You were like a few weapon swings away from this being over. Fortunately, you spawn really close.
But so is mine.
That's what we've been waiting to see.
Evolution attacks are pretty good for juggling because, like, the second to last hit on the evolution of string will launch the enemy up. That's for basically every character, too. You just get them in a loop of doing that over and over again.
You have surpassed my might. Impressive.
Enemy officer defeated.
Yeah, and that's all you get. A slightly different line at the end. If you fight them off every appearance. And probably some character's fourth weapon's tied to beating him a bunch.
Collapsing before us.
You died to me on the horseback.
Someday you shall pay for this.
Enemy officer defeated.
We have gained the right to rule this land. Although we were unable to kill Cao Cao, the Wei army will not soon forget the lesson we taught them in this battle.
I'm extending the stream's runtime to milk views from my viewers. Oh man.
Or perhaps Our next move will surely determine the fate of the land.
Truly, I'm engaging in such deplorable tactics. Because clearly what I do with the channel is all geared towards acquiring views.
Bodyguard has come. This bodyguard is...
Why we're doing.
We defeated Cao Cao again, but we were unable to gain any new territory. Now Wei is increasing their defenses by building a great castle in Hefei.
Are we going straight next to... Even though we demolished Hefei, we somehow lost.
It was at this time that Cao Cao left this world. He was quickly replaced, however, by his son Cao Pi, who seems intent on restoring the kingdom's power. We must strike Wei again before it's too late. I am the son of a ferocious tiger, and I will take the central plains from the son of that snake, Cao Cao.
No, cows aren't snakes.
From here, we must move to wipe out Wei completely and march on Hefei. We have a long history with Wei, but this battle shall be our last. The enemy's defenses are strong, but we shall break through them with a two-stage attack.
We really do
First,
Hefei, and then
we shall
Hefei
take
Castle
the outer
immediately.
gates, and then meet up with our amphibious force to break through to the castle interior.
Amphibious force. What? We got some Zigoks, some Ack guys, some Gogs coming in.
According to our scouts, Cao Pi himself is heading up the defenses of the castle. We must not let this opportunity to kill Cao Pi pass us by. This castle at Hefei shall serve as a monument to commemorate the death of Wei.
Cao Cao. Quite a castle you left behind. Are you still seeking revenge from beyond?
Truly a symbol of the times. But by the end of this battle, it will be reduced to rubble.
Let's go! Prepare to land!
That has got to be the most forgettable cutscene. Because I totally forgot it was in the game. The one with Cao Pi and Sima Yi stands out a lot more. It's been a while since we did this on the Wei side, on the Wu side.
Rip them to shreds! Wei's tyranny ends today!
A secret cutscene from going all the way north, Captain says. Surely he couldn't be lying to
Our
me.
ally shall lead a strike from the rear. Tear down the outer gates and destroy the enemy.
His outfit is awful. Yeah, he's got like the Zhuge Liang headpiece. Captain, you've lied to me. I cannot believe this. Unless perhaps you meant over here. Captain, you promised me a cutscene. You were so right before with one cutscene with Huang Zhong at low health, but it appears you've lost your time. I can no longer trust anything you say. That's surely wasting a bunch of time running north won't add to the detriment to our army. Ah, see, the enemy's morale's dropping. We're doing fine. I read the entire thing, yeah. I read your description of what the cutscene is going to be about.
Show no mercy.
But to change the fact you lied.
I won't be denied next time.
No, apparently my troops fight better when I'm not even here. This is a bit similar to sieging Qin Kang, where you're advancing on 3 points at once. But there's a lot less variety in siege weapons in place. It's mostly just charging through the enemies. We have one ram trying to break through the front gate, and it's pretty much it.
Defeated.
But I believe there's some catapults on the wall, so it'd be best if we just go around first, instead of trying to just guide the ram straight to the gate. Doesn't change the fact I wanted to see it. Look, I want to see everything that happens in this game, alright?
I won't be denied next time. Enemy officer defeated.
I do actually wonder if there are any cutscenes in this I haven't seen yet. It's hard for me to say because at this point, the times I've played the game have been like years apart, so it's easy to forget stuff I have actually seen before. But stuff like that cutscene with Wang Zhong being at low health, I'm pretty confident I never saw that one before.
It won't take Sima Yi long to deduce our strategy. We must open the outer gates as quickly as possible.
Working on it.
I won't be denied next time.
Alright, he just wants the outer gates open. It really shouldn't be too hard. The cutscenes in Dynasty Warriors 5 generally aren't as hidden as they are in Dynasty Warriors 3. Especially 3 Extreme Legends, that has some really hidden cutscenes.
We're almost there!
You're the enemy commander? And come for your head.
Well, I came to you.
Show no mercy.
We already have this ambush. I feel like that triggered a bit early because I ran Sauron.
Impressive.
He got shredded.
Nothing like the chaos of the land.
Enemy officer defeated.
There are some catapults up there. Yeah, defense captains. Okay. Take these out. Right, can't ride this up there. But there's only one on each wall.
This one's mine.
Oh, you followed me up here, alright.
I won't be denied next time.
Damn it, you would fall
Enemy
off.
officer defeated.
Although I know Su Quan's almost at max stats. I don't think he's lacking in is a bit of Musou. But I really didn't need to jump down for that. Speaking of jumping down, though. My red hair.
commander is nothing special.
I like hearing commander lines. Damn it.
Is this how the warrior's path is to end?
Enemy officer defeated.
Mine now. We pretty much cleared the way for that that ram.
Break down the walls and rush into the castle. Everyone, protect the rams as you advance.
Yeah, that ought to be fine. I could wait for the ram to eventually break down the gate. And then just go back and get red hair that way, but I think it'd be faster to go around. And had to accomplish more. The reinforcements were linked to that cutscene I missed. Oh, okay. But that explains everything.
You're truly a hero of our times.
This is mine. I won't be denied next time. Enemy officer defeated.
I think Sun Quan naturally rides a black horse. So this one's mine now. He knows most of Wei's forces. Yeah. Gone by pretty easily. Yeah, definitely takes a lot more work to see Shin Kang. I would say Wei even has a harder time in this battle. Partly because it starts with Wu like halfway through the castle already. What do you mean the ram is only just now attacking the gate? It had nothing in the way. What was it doing all this time? Was it also eating pizza?
They must have a weak point somewhere.
Isn't it usually the princess who needs to be rescued?
Shinji is moving. Cao Pi's morale is rising. Wait, how is she moving then? And then Sun Qiao's morale started to drop, like he had to witness whatever she was doing to him.
Anybody that comes near me is gonna die.
I shall show no mercy.
We are actually having a slightly easier version of this than usual, because normally this is a finale stage. But since this is Sun Quan's 4th stage, the difficulty is reduced somewhat. Get hit by the fat one's true Musou.
We've got them right where we want them.
It's no use. Oh, the pain.
Enemy officer defeated.
Okay, Shinji's just on the warpath down there. But yeah, I'm the commander, so it doesn't really matter. You know what, Shinji? You get to live.
There are still
some glory left for the taking.
I shall show no mercy.
Oh, finally, great. Now we can advance into the castle. When we already have.
We fought hard, didn't we? Retreat is an acceptable strategy. Enemy officer defeated.
And bye, Sun Xiao.
I'm lucky that you have come across me. That's what we've been waiting to see. This enemy is not to be underestimated.
Remember when Sun Jian randomly had a cutscene with Ziyi here?
Do not make use of my talents.
Enemy officer defeated.
Is that their next move then? Not bad, I suppose.
Retreat is an
But aren't you supposed to ambush them right after
Enemy
Lucian?
officer defeated.
It's what you do on the wayside. You're just not going to this time? Alright.
We halted their advance. What are they...
Oh right, they set it on fire, don't they? Oh, I don't really matter at this point.
Aren't you one of those southern rubes? Shouldn't you be off frolicking in a river somewhere?
Well, you see, our land's getting a little crowded. So I decided to come conquer yours.
Sun Quan, are you ready to finish this?
That's a pretty badass response, honestly. Like, no bullshit about, like, oh, our path is better than yours. We're going to treat the land right. Just like, no, I want to conquer your land. I want more. It's mine now.
Show no mercy.
Sass versus sass. Since it's not the final stage, you doesn't get like a commander standoff. It's a bit disappointing.
Step aside, please. You're in my husband's way.
Speaking of that.
So this is what death feels like.
Enemy officer defeated.
Oh, Shinji was down there. She actually turned around. I guess she was trying to go after Sun Quan. Like, she left down that secret path to try and reach him, and then realized, oh, what the fuck, he's not here, and then turned around.
This was all thanks to everybody fighting hard and willing to give their lives in battle. We showed the land the strength of Wu's unity. Having defeated the giant Wei army, there are none left that can stop us. All that remains is to defeat Shu and realize our dreams of unification of the land.
A new bodyguard has this body.
Ooh, June. You already showed up once before. Also, are you dumber now? Get out of here. I think one is a cutscene here, but
it was a long.
he only sees it if one guy dies.
We've taken the castle at Hefei and delivered a crushing blow.
All right, I guess we'll let him die.
The long conflict that started at Chibi is at last over. Only Shu stands in our way now, and they are led by Liu Bei's son, Liu Chan, a ruler known far and wide for his foolishness. Before long, all the land will belong to Wu.
It's just like we've basically already won.
Father, brother, watch over me in battle. for you will see that your dreams have not died, but are on the verge of becoming reality.
The day to attack Shu has finally come. The Three Kingdoms strategy devised by Master Zhuge Liang shall end in victory for you, my lord. My lord, you must defend our center. Both flanks of our army shall surround the enemy, and when our rear guard comes forward, wipe them out. The battle shall take place at Baidi Castle. The enemy commander is Liu Chan. Unlike his father Liu Bei, he has no ability to rule the land. Now it is time to put an end to Shu and give the land a rule.
Everyone just shit talks Liu Chan.
Get out of my way.
Now the Three Kingdoms divided by Zhuge Liang shall be as one!
Let's go! This has long been the dream of my family. Today it shall be realized.
So if you want Huang Gai to die, I guess I'll just ignore the north entirely. We'll probably die in Stone Sentinel Maze at least. Which is fine, last time when I was playing as one guy here, I had enough trouble just keeping Sun Quan alive. Because the center has a lot going on. Oh no, he gets his cutscene right at the start.
Victory is almost ours. It will not be long before you achieve what your brother.
Oh wait, this is just the same one from Huang Gai's story.
Huang Gai, let's win the day, and then drink until morning.
Whatever you say. That sounds mighty good to me.
Charge! This whole land will soon be ours!
We'll surround Baidi Castle. The main army shall protect the center. Huang Gai will begin encirclement from the left flank, while Zhou Tai secures a space for our reinforcements on the right.
This is our country. We will defend it ourselves.
Yeah, whatever, peasants.
Enemy officer defeated.
And take out Huang Zhong before he does his ambush.
If I defeat you, I'll be made a hero.
Actually, he ambushes Huang Gai, doesn't he? I guess we'll leave him be. I don't think he heads down.
If they're so eager to die, then we'll be happy to oblige now.
One thing that might be a fun project, but also would probably end up becoming quickly too much for me, would be recording all the cutscenes in these movement modes. And putting them all into like one video or something.
Even the innocent.
Either by force or like by battle.
Burn them to the ground!
Jesus, one guy.
I shall show no mercy.
That supply base on the left there loves to get hit by fire attacks. John Guay set it on fire last time. Unfortunately, these cutscenes I'm pretty sure don't play in free mode, so I would have to play through Musou mode all over again for everyone to record them all. Yeah, that's what's happening.
Enemy officer defeated.
Don't underestimate Blue. We must hold out.
Once you were here, Zhong.
Show no mercy.
That's true. I could take a number of them from the battles I already have recorded.
Enemy officer defeated.
Do they play in free mode? I guess I'll find out later.
This road is for dead men only. None alive shall pass.
I'm sorry, but I cannot take you seriously with that voice.
Show no mercy.
The squeakiest thing saying this road is for dead men only. Alright, this Arbalist needs to die.
Man, come and fight me. Look who's talking. You better watch out.
That's all it took.
I shall show no mercy.
I promote Jing's side. I didn't even want that help from me. I want it for my bodyguard. Yeah, let's work together.
See this? Is to be my fate.
Enemy officer defeated.
I didn't go for Liu Chan's officers, but sure.
I shall show no mercy.
Left unfulfilled.
Enemy officer defeated.
Look out! Run!
There are archers! Coming this way!
Damn! Trapped like rats! Ugh. You fell for it!
What? A trap! You coward!
Alright, at least we're hearing more lines when we're not playing as one guy. Damn it!
Good luck. Such impressive skill.
You're getting shut up by these Arbalists. Speaking of, God, they're annoying. And there goes one of his sub-officers.
My blade will make you pay for your injustice.
Wondering when you would show up.
Justice is with me. Prepare yourself.
This won't be easy.
My spear will run right through to your soul.
I shall show no mercy.
Pretty cool intro.
Beast of Xiliang, have you sharpened your fangs?
Fangs are for the weak. I fight with this, the spear of justice, forged in the fires of virtue. I'll with the sharp edge of
I love it. I love that he unironically talks like this. The spears of justice forged in the fires of justice.
You fulfilled your duty. Go and treat your wounds.
Justice never fails. The Soon family makes its own justice. Enemy officer defeated.
All right, we've slain
Master,
justice.
The time has come. Order the army to march.
Intro
Shotai! Thank you. It seems you're always coming to my rescue.
No. I fight for the sake of Wu.
Right. Everyone, follow Shotai.
The stage does have a lot going on. Pretty cool. A lot of these stages are just choreographed very well. And not in a, like, connect-to-dot mission system sort of way. Origins is done in pretty much the same way, and it's really done really well there, too. One guy is really doing a good job at not dying.
Enemy officer defeated.
We'll crush them in an instant.
Just because we're a supply base doesn't mean we can't fight.
What's his morale doing? Because it's drop a bunch. Okay, 0. Same as Wang Zhong's. He's apparently not doing well himself. Both the old men have just run out of energy. They're just panting heavily, struggling to actually hurt the other. Throwing the wimpiest punches. They both should have damn it, words. Retired like 5 years ago. They just refused.
Damn, it's over already. Enemy officer defeated.
I mean, if he's having an equal fight, he should lose eventually, right? Or I may just be doing too well.
If they're so eager to die, then we'll be happy to oblige
Yeah, getting up KOs and raising morale isn't really going to help the situation.
Quan.
The enemy commander is mine.
I shall show no mercy.
They fell asleep. They're not even fighting anymore.
Enemy officer defeated.
Right, I always forget you're here, because you don't teleport with Ma Chao and you don't leave the map when it's defeated. most sub-officers do.
It's over already. Enemy officer defeated. I shall show no mercy.
Who is that? Gao Xiang? I don't even recognize that name. If anything, I think Huang Gai's winning over there. I kept thinking, surely he'll get taken out once he gets to the Stone Sentinel maze, but he's not even getting there.
They're trying to take the base. Stop them!
Huang Zhong got morale.
I shall show no mercy.
Is this how I'm to meet my end?
Enemy officer defeated.
Oh, Josai is set to act as a bodyguard now. That's cool.
My lord, Huang Gai has...
Huang Gai? He served my family for 3 generations. We are forever in his debt. His death will not be in vain. We will win this battle!
Alright, he finally got taken out. And his death seems to have caused like an overall morale loss. Also, during the cutscene, Quan was holding his sword backwards, like he does with the fire blade, not as weird as 8. That's kind of neat.
I shall show no mercy.
Ambitions left unfulfilled.
Enemy officer defeated.
I spotted the enemy commander.
Yes, you have.
I shall show no mercy.
Meng Huo really doesn't do anything. He's just fully on defense, huh? I wonder if the Shu forces ever start to advance. Maybe when reinforcements show up, like Yu Ying.
There is so much left for me to accomplish.
Enemy officer defeated.
Hey, we reversed the overall morale loss. It's like one guy never died. Those 3 cutscenes for playing as Sun Quan, so that's pretty good.
I shall show no mercy.
I'm sure they played Huang Gai's at the start, so that him dying would have more impact.
Wu has begun to move, just as you predicted.
You're a little too late, Yu Ying. Yeah, there's Huang Zhong moving out.
I shall show no mercy.
Such impressive skill. I could learn something from you.
I shall show no mercy.
Bye, Liu Zhang.
My ambitions left unfulfilled.
Enemy officer defeated.
Oh yeah, some people coming in seeing that they got gifted a membership. Yeah, It's just entirely random when it's given out.
And killed Liu Chan.
Yeah, some nice people just decided to donate a whole bunch of them.
Land of virtue. Perhaps it was too great of an ideal to be realized. What the people want is to live a life of peace. And the kingdom of Wu shall be able to give that life to them. We must work hard to create a land that would not be ridiculed by Cao Cao or Liu Bei.
Oh nice, I got the Max Frank for that. Full power Sun Quan.
A new bodyguard has come to... This bodyguard is known throughout the land for extraordinary talent.
Damn, a superior S. The first time I've seen that. Alright, well this one's gotta stick around. Let's see. I'll murder a cow for a superior S. Fire him? No, you have no idea how exceedingly rare that is.
It was during the final days of the year 200 AD when the Han Dynasty saw its end. Its demise ushered in a new era of chaos, brought on by several regional lords vying to rule China. There were those who sought absolute power, as well as those who fought for justice.
I mean, I'm going to,
and
but
some simply fought for the sake
of
their
with the
beliefs.
stream now.
Many would rise and fall in their attempts to dominate the land.
The secret stage, Sun changed rebellion.
Sun Quan from the Wu territory, second son of Sun Jian and younger brother of Sun Ce. Following the untimely deaths of his father and brother, Sun Quan became the ruler of Wu at the tender age of 19.
Tender age of 19.
Although he was not as capable a warrior as his father and brother, he had an extraordinary ability in bringing the people together in his kingdom.
What's this cutscene with
Always lending an
Zhou Yu?
ear to those around him, he made sure to build a solid
Oh, that's Sun
foundation
Ce
for his
there. Okay,
empire.
yeah, obviously we couldn't see that. When we started this, he was already dead.
In 208 AD, the first test of Sun Quan's abilities would reveal itself. Having already taken the Huabei region,
See, this one I
Cao Cao
recognize.
had
That one's
begun
from
marching
Chibi.
his mighty army south towards Wu.
With the terrible JPEG tower railing.
Refusing to surrender, Sun Quan became allies with Liu Bei and engaged Cao Cao at Chibi. Due to the amazing skills
that
of Zhou
jump
Yu
scene
and
we
Huang
totally
Gai,
did.
Sun Quan was somehow able to win the battle against Cao Cao.
Somehow.
Time would pass, and the land would be divided between Shu, Wei, and Wu. Eager to fulfill his father and brother's ambitions, he daringly engaged Shu and Wei.
Who's he
and
staring at
prevailed
there? I guess
over
it's
both.
Xiao Pi.
After countless battles, the land was finally at peace. However, the end of the chaos did not signify the end of Sun Quan's efforts. He would continue to build his empire so it may last forever.
Quan got a full goatee at 19. I mean, yeah. It's not too hard to achieve.
These tales, passed on for generations, have endured the tests of time and continue to fascinate their listeners, even today.
You need a horse jumping cutscene playing a Sun Quan. I don't know, I don't think so. Yeah, we spent a while at Hefei just waiting for Zhang Liao to respawn. Hefei Castle actually went quicker.
Father. Brother. Now behold. This entire land now belongs to Wu.
A new age awaits us. Now, let us meet it together!
Since he was the last one to win, I'm too scared to let the credits play. I don't know if that song might be my trigger copyright. Credit songs tend to do it more than any others. It probably would have been okay. I've probably shown it before, but still. Yeah, I don't know why I went to Musou mode. We're done. I've done. What's next? I don't know. Like, I already went back to Dynasty Warriors 4. Did the Extreme Legend stuff. There's Dynasty Warriors 3, but we already have videos of those going up right now. I wouldn't want to add a stream on top of that. But maybe I could anyways. Despacito. I don't even know what that is. Gundam Warriors, EW Gundam. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad one. Give me an excuse to finally move that Xbox back in there. Oh, Fantasy 10 too. No. Doing public streaming, why would I even start with that? What's unique inside the encyclopedia? I can't imagine anything. I believe the text in these have been, like, repeated for the longest time. And I don't believe I have it in me to go over them all again. Where's everyone's favorite chicken ribs guy? He's a Y name, right? Young Chui? The officer and the son of Captain Yang Biao of the later Han. Although talented, he was neglected by Cao Cao. It is said that this was due to the fact that he was Yuan Chao's nephew, or that perhaps because it had been suggested by Cao Shi. Cao Shi was like, hey, fuck this guy. Yang Feng. I don't see a Yang Feng. We got Yin Feng. Officer of Wei, to avenge the death of Yang Fu, he joined Jiang Shu and Zhou An in an attack against Ma Chao. Although he lost his family, they were able to defeat Ma Chao. Really? Huh. Gao Yuan, who arrived as reinforcements, commanded him to return to Ji Castle. I don't think Chicken Ribs guy is in here. Gosh, she was in other. Really? So he is. That's very weird to see. Oh, there's two Yang Fungs. Captain of the cavalry in the later Han Dynasty, once an officer of Li Jue, Yang Feng, deserted and set out on his own. He was renowned for helping Emperor Xian escape from Chang'an. After losing a power struggle with Cao Cao, he defected to the side of Yuan Shu. Definitely the winning side, huh? Chief of Nanman, Yin Ye Cave. Yang Feng brought 50,000 men to Meng Huo's war with Shu. During a banquet to welcome the reinforcements, however, he took Meng Huo prisoner and delivered him to Shu Tuliang. Was it this guy? One of Han Sui's 8 riders. Nope. He was sent to Cao Cao as an envoy for peace. However, after the split between Han Sui and Ma Chao, he was once again sent to Cao Cao, this time offering surrender. This guy just passed around. Yeah, I don't think Chicken Ribs Man is here. One Chi bio. Okay. We all know what it's gonna say. Yuan Chao's second son, he was from You province. He aimed for Cao Cao, who killed his brother Yuan Cheng, but one of his men turned against him, forcing him to flee to Wuhan. Later, he was aided by Gongsun Zan of Liaodong, but was betrayed and his head was sent to Cao Cao. Dong Tuna. All the way back at the top. An officer under Meng Huo, and leader of the second cave. Together with Hui Nan, he went to back up Meng Huo, but was captured and then released for Julian. Later, he faced Meng Huo, but was killed. No! Meng Huo! He ate the tuna. So, shoot, we know what he's gonna say. Dong Long. Officer under Wang Zhu. He was in charge of the advanced fleet, along with Qin Jui, when Sun Quan led a naval attack against Wang Zhu, but was slain by Gan Ning. And Gao Xiang. I guess he'd be under Shu, wouldn't he? Oh yeah. Lower General of Shu. not even a proper title. It's just like he was at the bottom of the ladder. He participated in a number of Zhuge Liang's northern campaigns. He used the Woodouts to move supplies from Jianghe to Mount Ji. Later, following Zhuge Liang's plan, he allowed the Woodouts to be stolen by Wei. Allowed it to be stolen by Wei. What a great guy. I can see why he was at the bottom of the ladder. Yes, I'm out, sure. Oh, he's right at the top. An officer under Liu Biao. He came from a noble family in Jing and was the younger brother of Liu Biao's second wife. His plot to assassinate Liu Bei in order to make Liu Song's successor ended in failure. He excelled as a naval commander. Just one little line of text at the end says like, he's good in a boat. Xing, an officer under Lu Bu. He cornered Cao Cao at Puyang, but was ultimately thwarted by Dian Wei. He later helped Gao Shun escape from Xiahou Dun's pursuit by piercing the general's left eye with an arrow. The frenzied Xiahou Dun retaliated and split Cao Xing's skull. He cut that motherfucker right down the center. Jesus, why don't we get to see that cutscene? Jinpei. And that's another's. Officer of Yuan Chao. Shen Yu once said that Xinpei was confident but knew little of strategy. After the death of Yuan Chao, Xinpei helped Yuan Chang become heir. He was captured by Cao Cao's forces, but was unrepentant. He was executed facing north, in the direction of where his lord was. Pretty cool. Musou. New officer and younger brother of Ma Liang. Liang believed in his talents, despite Liu Bei's doubts. Although he served well as an advisor during the southern campaign, he performed miserably during the northern campaign, resulting in a humiliating defeat. Reluctantly, Liang was forced to execute him. You know, Liu Bei must be a pretty good judge of character, considering he wanted to dunk Liu Shan the moment he got him back, and didn't like Musou. Wei Jing. I can't imagine he's in here. He's not like an officer on the map. I don't think anyways. Oh shit, he is, okay. His name was actually Sima Hui, but he was known as Master Shui Jing, an excellent judge of talent. He discovered Zhuge Liang in Pangtong. He later told Liu Bei that if he could recruit either of these two men, land would be his. Said that Cao Cao tried to recruit him, but that he died of illness. I'd like to recruit you, wise old man. Nah, I'm just gonna die. A funny name. Ying Nui Jiao. Leader of the Black Mountain Bandits, he's also known as Zhang Nui Jiao. Together with Zhang Yan, he fought against the allied forces, but was killed by a stray arrow in battle. Just a random stray arrow. With his last breath, he made Zhang Yan the leader of the Black Mountain Bandits. Sounds like a dramatic Passing over the title, Pei Yuan Chao, a Yellow Turban officer. After the Yellow Turban Rebellion, he became the leader of a group of bandits. He tried to steal red hair, but after finding that it belonged to Guan Yu, he gave up trying. He introduced his friend Zhou Tsang to Guan Yu. Oh, so he just he just got to get off scot-free. He's in Extreme Legend battles, that's why he showed up here, okay. Fushirin, Meng Da. Now surrender Guan Yu. Fushirin defended Guan Yu's rear flank while stationed at Gong'an. Surrendered when invaded by the Wu army. He attempted to rejoin Chu at Ling, but was denied and executed for causing the death of Guan Yu. He tried to come back, really? Dummy. Meng Da, an officer who served under Liu Zhang, Liu Bei, and Cao Pi. He contributed to Liu Bei's Shu campaign, but he deserted Guan Yu and joined Wei. After the death of Cao Pi, he attempted to return to Shu, but was defeated by Chibi. Yu Feng. Liu Bei's adopted son. He served in the defense of Changyang, refused Guan Yu's request for reinforcements. As a result, Guan Yu and his son were killed. Enraged, Liu Bei had him executed at Chengdu. He just fucking killed everyone involved with allowing Guan Yu to die, huh? Bing Sai. All the way to the bottom. The daughter of Zhang Fei, calm and rational, she was also a fierce warrior, much to the delight of her father. Growing up alongside Zhang Fei, she is mature beyond her years. I guess she would have to be. Zhang Fei wouldn't be. Along with Liu Bei's son, Liu Chan, and Guan Yu's adopted son, Guan Ping, she was praised as the future of Shu. I feel like a lot of this is just, Wait, what's the word I'm looking for? Flavor text? Make it sound better than what it is? Tungsten Yui, alright. Younger brother of Gongsun Zan. I thought it was a son. In order to demand that Yuan Chao split the Ji province with his brother, Gongsun Yui went as messenger but was killed on his way home by Yuan Chao's men. Damn, they killed the messenger. Gongsun Zan, he served as a prefect of Beiping for the later Han Dynasty, studied together with Liu Bei under Liu Ji. Once he led an elite army composed of troops from Bai Ma, earning him the nickname the General of Bai Ma. He displayed his skills in the Yellow Turban campaign, but was later defeated by Yuan Chao. Mi Feng and Fushirin both tried to come back. They even assassinated some Wu officers on the way out, but were killed by Guan Yu and Fei's sons. Sounds about right. Wan Huai, a Yellow Turban officer. After the Yellow Turban Rebellion, he led thousands of surviving followers and attacked Beihai. He fought Liu Bei, who arrived as reinforcements, and fought in a duel with Guan Yu, who displayed the strength of 10 men, but was still killed during battle. Ah, right. Let's hype up this character so much and then just have him get murdered by Guan Yu so he looks cooler. Yan Yan. Okay. A Shu officer, he served under Liu Zhang during the protection of the Ba territory. He fought with Zhang Fei and was captured, but impressed by his response, decided to serve him. Later, he fought alongside Huang Zhong in the campaign for Han Zhong. Alright. Promote. King of Wu Shiman. Helping Liu Bei in his campaign against Wu, he killed Gan Ning with an arrow. After being attacked by fire, he fled, but was followed by Wu's Zhoutai, who killed him. It's really all he's known for is being a barbarian dude, killing Gan Ning, being killed by Jotai. Su Fei. If Su Fei actually joins Wu or not. By the way, the game still considers a mother. Officer of Huangzhou and official of Jiangsha. Su Fei allowed Gan Ning the opportunity to move to another kingdom as he was still under suspicion due to his past as a pirate. Later, when Su Fei was captured by Sun Quan's army, his life was spared by Gan Ning, who had joined Sun Quan. I guess he just got off scot-free. Shu, fine. A Wei officer and nephew of Cao Cao, a brilliant archer, he served Cao Pi and Cao Rui following the death of Cao Cao. He was fooled by Zhou Feng's false defection and lost many troops. His health failed due to embarrassment, and he died. Man, when you're so embarrassed, you just croak. Bijou is funny? Alright. An officer under Liu Bei and a wealthy merchant from Shu. Following the death of his master, Yang Qian, he went to serve Liu Bei as an advisor, where he experienced numerous struggles. Liu Bei took the lands of Shu. He was promoted to a position higher than even Zhuge Liang. Wow. No one talks about that. Liu Bei was just like, oh man, this guy's so awesome, everyone's gonna love him. No one knows who the fuck he is. It doesn't mention his death, okay. He died out of shame from his brother's affection, okay. Xiao Shang. Oh, the Xiao's gonna be at the bottom. The Wei officer, nephew of Xiahou Dun, he was taken prisoner at the Battle of Mount Dingjun, but was returned home after being traded for Qinqi. He later attacked Wu while serving Cao Jian, but was defeated by Lu Xun. Me. Another Xiahou to look at, right, bah. He served as an officer for both Wei and Shu, Xiahou Yuan's eldest son. When Cao Shuang was assassinated by Cibi, Xiahou Ba sensed danger and escaped to Shu. His younger sister married Zhang Fei, and their daughter became a consort to Liu Chan. That means Zhang Fei and Xiaoji's child became Liu Shan's consort. Huh. Mishu from merchant to strategist, neat guy, yeah. Mishu and Mi Fang had a hot sister. Alright. Hey Jean, alright. After his sister became empress, he promoted himself to commander general. He just decided, I'm in charge now. He schemed to do away with the 10 units, but was assassinated by them before he had a chance. Alright, good job, Rico. Yeah, it sounds like you've done just about everything in Wars Origins. Hopefully my videos were of some help. That was Yin and Huajian. Okay. A general under Dong Zhuo, he served as a vanguard for Dong Zhuo's army. He defeated Sun Jian at Sishui Gate, fighting like a true general until he was killed by Guan Yu. Historically, he was killed at the hands of Sun Jian. I like how they specify that. Cao Jin, an officer of Wei and Cao Cao's nephew, he was left in charge by Cao Pi. He led the army against Zhuge Liang's campaign and was soundly defeated. He was taunted in a letter and died of indignation. when you read a letter and you can't take it. You cringe so hard you die on the spot. Do I know what game I'm doing next? Probably Dynasty Warriors Gundam, honestly. Yeah, give me an excuse to get the Xbox in here. Don't know how many people actually want to watch that, but I think it's a fun game. Sun Jian killed a lot of people, if you recall. Yeah, he had to be well known for some reason. When here we talk about Gundam bullshit. Yeah, I'll probably have enough stuff to talk about. Did you watch the one stage Glimmy Toto is in? Is he your favorite? If so, why? Dongxi, okay. Alright, the honorary Sun family member. A Wu officer. He was responsible for introducing the famous Dr. Huasuo to Sun Ce. He fought well in the defense of Ruanshu, but due to strong winds, his boat was capsized, and he drowned. His corpse was later buried by Quan. Just fucking drowned. You're supposed to be a pirate, dude! You didn't even die to something cool. Just, aw shit, strong winds. Yan Hua. I assume there's an others. I don't think they're in this game. Free to Yan Baihu instead. A bandit from the Wu territory, he called himself the Benevolent King of Eastern Wu. Shot by Sun Ce, he turned to Wang Long of Huiji for help, but was defeated once again. He fled again, but was killed by Dong Shi, who offered his head to Sun Ce. Shot by Sun Ce. When it's written like that, I just imagine Sun Ce pulling out a fucking Glock. Bao Xin. Wait. I don't know what force he's under. Oh, he doesn't seem to be in the game. Guanshu, sure. Prefect of Nanyang, during the later Han period, Yuan Chao's half-brother, he received the Imperial Seal from Sun Ce in exchange for troops and supplies. This, he declared himself Emperor. However, his despotic rule soon ended. It doesn't go into much detail for it. I will read Yuan Chao, he's right here. A member of the distinguished Yuan family, he became the leader of the coalition forces in the movement against Don Zhuo. Following Don Zhuo's death, he fought against Cao Cao, who was trying to take control of the plains. However, despite his large army at the Battle of Guandu, internal strife and various other troubles, such as the attack of the supply depot, led to a major defeat. Yeah, pretty much what you'd expect. Yumi, an officer of Liu Yong. He fought Sun Ce, but was captured in less than 3 paces. With his head trapped in Sun Ce's arms, he was strangled to death as Sun Ce returned to camp. What the fuck, Sun Ce? I realize you took him out like a punk bitch, but you didn't have to do that. It's like he got him in the noogie position. He just fucking noogied him all the way back to the main camp, and then you realize, oh shit, he died in this. Yumi's bio has been the same for decades. I'm sure a lot of these have just been copy and pasted. Yu Ji, a mystic who was worshipped by the people for his healing powers. The young leader Sun Ce was enraged when he discovered his men were being enraptured by what he deemed to be heresy and superstition and had Yu Ji executed. It was said that after his death, Yu Ji became a ghost who haunted Sun Ce in his dreams, eventually cursing him to death. Yeah, later called Ganji. I'm not sure why, but from like, I think 7 or 8 and onwards, he's Ganji. Yu Du, a Black Mountain bandit. Together with other rebels across the land, he attacked Yuan Chao's main base. For a moment, it looked like he would be victorious, but he was defeated by Yuan Chao's fierce counterattack. It looked like he was gonna win, but he didn't. Zhang Kai, the prefect of Jianning, together with the Meng Huo, he rose in revolt against Shu. Due to Zhuge Liang's plots, he and Gao Ding were driven apart, and he was killed by one of Gao Ding's followers, effectively ending the revolt. In the bandit from Mount Tai, he was called into Lu Bu's service by Qin Gong as they were about to face Cao Cao. He attempted an ambush on Cao Cao's forces, but was thwarted by Xu Zhu. Lu Bu's death, he joined Cao Cao's rank. Song, an advisor who served Zhang Lu. Although he advised Liu Zhang to fight Liu Bei, he was enticed by Sun Qian and had Ma Chao removed from the front lines. Later, when fighting against Cao Cao, he was again blinded by greed, forcing Pang De to lead the front. When Zhang Lu surrendered to Cao Cao, he was executed. The greedy man. Bing Bong, Wang Lang. Wang Lang's probably down here. Or I guess not. Yeah, they're both. Wait. Yeah. Officer of Wei, formerly of the later Han. While he served Cao Cao, he pressed the Emperor to abdicate during the Battle of Wei Shui. Tried to debate with Zhuge Liang, but was defeated and died in shame and frustration. Zhuge Liang dissed him so hard, he just keeled over. I guess Zhang Ba is considered others. I can't even press up and go to the bottom of it. I have to scroll all the way down. Oh, so it's Zhang Ba. The funny name to say. A Yellow Turban general. Together with Wang Long, he led a group of rebelling farmers and caused chaos throughout the land. At Mount Luchang, he met Yuan Shao's army. He fought bravely, but was defeated anyway. Zhang Ba joined the suppression of the Yellow Turban's officer to Tao Qian. He later fought throughout the land under Lu Bu. The war against Cao Cao, he allied himself with a group of bandits to resist and torment Cao Cao. After the fall of Lu Bu, he joined Cao Cao. Wang Lang lost the rap battle. Zhuge Liang, you should kill yourself now. He just does. Yui Jiu, an officer under Yuan Shu. He was in charge of military communications during the campaign against Shu. When Yuan Shu lost, he was captured by Cao Cao and executed. Shang Bao, Zhang Zhao's younger brother. Together with Zhang Zhao, he raised troops against the Han Dynasty and started the Yellow Turban Rebellion, calling himself the General of the Land. The source around the battlefield held the Han forces at bay until he was killed by one of his own men. Read the other one. The younger brother, Zhang Liang, the younger brother of Zhang Jiao and Zhang Bao. Along with his brothers, he rose up against the Han Dynasty in the Yellow Turban Rebellion, calling himself the General of the People. He continued the rebellion after Zhang Jiao's death, but was eventually killed by the Imperial Army at Huyan. Hao Zhao, sure. He stands out for that one line he has in Jingang. An officer of Wei, he learned to fight at an early age and gained fame in many lands. By recommendation of Sima Yi, he was given Qin Kang to defend during Shu's northern invasions. He successfully repelled attacks by Zhuge Liang and Wei Yan, but was forced to leave the field when he fell ill. He was later promoted. Hey, good on him. Yao Shun or Han Sui. Okay. Both and others. Officer under Lu Bu, a brave general who fought for Lu Bu and was well known for his ability of attacking enemy camps. For Lu Bu's defeat, he was brought before Cao Cao and died honorably. Oh, thanks, Dr. Moore. Fun, you rarely read officer bios. Yeah, there's not much reason to. Oh, Han Sui was right there. The ruler of Xi, after his stepbrother Ma Teng was killed by Cao Cao, he enlisted Ma Teng's son Ma Chao to serve him. Later, however, when tempted to join Cao Cao, his left arm was cut off by the enraged Ma Chao. Jesus. Ma Zhu. Who that is. Unless you mean Ma Zun. I assume you mean Ma Zun. Officer of Wei and prefect of Qianchui, Ma Zun defeated the Shu army by following one of Zhang Wei's strategies. However, Zhang Wei fell victim to a plot by Zhuge Liang and betrayed Ma Zun. Later, Yi Shang opened the gates to the enemy, causing Ma Zun to flee to Hu. Not even how he died or anything, he just ran off and then no one else had anything to say about him. Justice Man bio. You want Ma Chao then? Alright. I went to others, folks. He's in Shu. Oh well. Well, we'll see how many other Ma's there are. Wait, Master Lao. Lao Tzu, the founder of Taoism. Elevated to the point of deity in many legends, the Taoists referred to him as Master Lao. He and the secrets of his teachings were shrouded in mystery. Alright. Ma Teng, prefect to Xi Liang during the later Han, the father of Ma Chao, he participated in the campaign against Don Zhuo. In order to defeat the remaining Don Zhuo followers, such as Li Jue, he attacked Chang'an, but was unsuccessful. When Cao Cao learned of his involvement in the plan to assassinate him, he invited Ma Teng to Xuchang, where he had him ambushed and killed. Justice Man will be right here. The eldest son of Ma Teng. He received the nickname Ma Chao the Splendid due to his skills as a warrior. In an attempt to avenge his father, he commanded an army of troops from Xi Liang to attack Cao Cao at Chang'an, but lost. He later went on to serve Liu Bei, where he proposed numerous strategies, such as the capture of Han Zhong. He was counted among Shu's 5 Tiger Generals. Proposed numerous strategies. That's not what they talk about often with Ma Chao, huh? He gave out a bunch of ideas of places to attack. A couple of them stuck. Ma Zun was an actual footnote. He exists, then disappeared. Zhong Yu. A servant of Cao Cao, his former name was Li. He changed his name after having a dream where he was holding up the sun. Okay. A large man with a strong constitution, he served Cao Cao at the recommendation of Shen Yu, contributing as a strategist. Big strategist. Big enough to hold up the sun! Just decided to change his name, alright. Zhang Ren. That's so far at the bottom! Chung Yu was 6'5". Alright, yeah. Fair enough. An officer of Liu Zhang, he killed Liu Bei's officer Peng Tong at Lao Feng Po. He was later captured, but refused to submit to Liu Bei, saying a man cannot serve 2 masters, and chose death instead. Ma Chao's strategy is just, we get in there and, I don't know, justice! And apparently that was enough to work most times. Feng, okay. It'll be very similar to Fu Shiren, I'm pretty sure. An officer serving under Liu Bei and Mi Zhu's younger brother. He protected southern Jing under Guan Yu, however, he was persuaded by his friend Hu Tu Ren. I feel like that should be Fu Shiren. To betray Guan Yu and join Wu. He later returned to Shu, but was executed for betrayal. John Hui. Wonder who that could be. That's another one that's already all the way at the bottom. Zhang Hui. Playing enormous talent from an early age, Zhang Hui gained the confidence of Sima Zhao. He and Deng Ai were placed in command of the campaign against Shu. Deng Ai reached and conquered Chengdu first. Later, after conspiring with Yang Wei to remove Deng Ai from favor, declared independence in Shu, but was killed by a subordinate. A great guy, a lot of potential. He died like a bitch. Jinji. A woman of peerless beauty. She was married to Yuan Shao's second son, Yuan Qi. However, when Cao Cao captured Ji, his son, Cao Pi, fell in love with her and immediately made her his wife. Cao Pi just like, Dad, I want that. I want that. Gimme. Zhang Hu. An officer of Wei and son of Zhang Liao, following Cao Jin and Sima Yi's orders, he fought against Zhuge Liang of Shu. He slew Wu Ban and captured several wood oxen at Wei Shui. He also participated in suppressing Xiahou Wei's rebellion. Xiahou Wei, an officer of Wei and second son of Xiahou Yuan. On Sima Yi's recommendation, Xiahou Wei took the lead in the war against Shu with his eldest brother Xiahou Ba, where they fought Zhuge Liang. He later joined the war to stop Gongsun Yuan. I was expecting this to talk about his rebellion, but then I guess not. King Hu-Tugu, alright. I guess that'd be with the K's, right? Yeah, king is considered part of his name. Oh. He's not a king in this game, I guess. Oops. I would expect there to be more W's than there are. Hu-Tugu, the king of Wu-Gu. An extremely large man with skin like scales. What? His elite troops were impervious to both sword and arrow alike, making it very difficult for the Shu forces, but he was caught and killed in Zhuge Liang's trap. Beng Min Cheng, right? The Yellow Turban Officer. Following sect leader Zhang Zhao, he rebelled across the land with the rest of the Way of Peace followers, the Yellow Turban Rebellion. He marched to meet Huang Fusong and Zhu Jun of the Allied forces in battle on the grounds of Nanyang. And died? I guess? An Archie general just chilling in Nanman. Apparently. He had skin like scales. You're wrong, and the wife of the Nanman king, Meng Huo, she claimed to be a descendant of the goddess of fire, had nothing to back this up, but would not stop talking about it. Very strong and skilled in the martial arts, her trademark move was a deadly leaping slash attack. She trademarked that shit. Stepping in for her husband, she managed to capture Zhang Yi and Ma Zhong, but was caught herself by Wei Yan and Ma Dai. Hostage exchange followed with both parties returning safely. Her trademark leaping slash attack, which I don't believe her boomerang moveset represents in any way. Tutsi, possessing mystical powers, he was also known as Master Niao Jiao. While training in the Ma Mountains, he received a magical text. He appeared suddenly before Cao Cao and taunted him, which got him imprisoned. Later he mocked Cao Cao, who had him executed, but he didn't die. Instead, predicting Cao Cao's death and disappearing, causing Cao Cao to faint. Zhang Yan, a Black Mountain bandit, he led an army of 100,000 troops and surrendered to Cao Cao. Cao Cao appointed him as second North General and ordered him to secure his northern position. Cool. Zhang Xu, a nephew of Zhang Ji, following his uncle's death, he led his army to Liu Biao. At one point, he joined Cao Cao, but rebelled when his uncle's wife was taken. Later, following the advice of Jia Shu, he returned to Cao Cao. It didn't specify that Cao Cao was the one who took his uncle's wife. Joshua had to make him chill the fuck out after killing Cao Cao's bodyguard and heir. And another relative. Zhang Wei, Zhang Lu's younger brother. He fought against Cao Cao at the Battle of Hanzhong. His brother rejected all of his proposals, heading to defense. He was slain by Zhu Zhuowei. Zhang Rong, a leading member of the 10 Eunuchs, a group of corrupt imperial ministers largely responsible for the fall of the later Han Dynasty. After successfully assassinating Grand General He Jin, he fled the capital with the Emperor, but after being caught by Yuan Chao, he took his own life by throwing himself into a river. Zhonglu, the founder of the Five Bushel Sect. Zhonglu established a force throughout the area of Hanzhong. He was forced to flee from Cao Cao's army, but was praised for not having burned the granaries. After his surrender, he received the position of Second General of the South. Playing on a random one here. Liu Yan. 3/5 of Dongjun. Battle of Guandu, he informed Cao Cao that Yuan Shao's officer Yan Liang was heading for Baima, allowing Guan Yu to kill Yan Liang. Later, when Guan Yu learned of Liu Bei's whereabouts and left to join him, he told Guan Yu that Xiahou Dun's men were waiting at the Yale River crossing. So, Liu Yan didn't actually fight. He just kept pointing people in the right direction. Like, look, I'm no good in the battle, but I know where everything is. Look, go over here. A snitch. Dailai Dongju, alright. The younger brother of Meng Huo's wife, Zhurong. He introduced King Duosi and Wu Tugu to Meng Huo, who kept losing his battles with Chu, and advised him on the need for reinforcements. Chen Yuqiang, now officer under Yuan Chao, formerly one of the 8 officials of Xu Yuan, along with Yuan Chao and Cao Cao. The Battle of Guandu, he guarded the provisions depot. After drinking too much wine, was too drunk to defend it when attacked by Cao Cao. Furious, Yuan Chao had him killed. Feng Yuanji. The Yellow Turban officer, controlling an army of rebels, he attacked You province. He met Liu Bei's volunteer unit at Dashing Shanlu. There he fought with Guan Yu, who in his first battle, killed him with one blow. A lot of the Yellow Turban just died to Guan Yu, didn't they? Chu Yo. Right. What? If he's not others, I guess he's Wei. Catherine, did you give me a fake name? Or do you mean Shun Yu? An officer under Cao Cao, nephew of Shun Yu, whatever, raised on the battlefield. He was able to give good advice. The Battle of Chibi, he served along with Zheng Yu. Wow, this makes him sound like nothing. Is a Yuan Chao officer. I guess he's not in the game anywhere. Shun Yu, an officer of Wei, it is said he was extremely clever. He served under Cao Cao as an advisor. He disagreed with Cao Cao's ascension to the Wei throne, and filled with anguish, died of illness. It has also been said that he committed suicide. He's the only reason why Cao Cao won. Okay. Apparently not important enough to have in the actual game. Song Xian. An officer who served Lu Bu, after seeing his friend Ho Chung being punished for something trivial, he defected to Cao Cao along with Ho Zhong and Wei Shu. Later, during the battle against Yuan Chao, he was killed by the General Yan Liang. He joined and then immediately died. Wei Shu, an officer under Lu Bu, together with Ho Qing and Song Qian, he defended the Cao Cao. Battled by Ma, he challenged Yang Mian to a duel, but was killed in one blow. Ho Qing, whatever. Officer of Lu Bu. Ho Chung was lauded for breaking the rule against drinking while garrisoning the castle. He abandoned Lu Bu for this violent act and decided to leave with Wei Shu and Song Qian. They stole Lu Bu's horse Red Hair and surrendered to Cao Cao. No drinking on the job! Whip. I did read King Nui Jiao, yeah. I don't remember what I read, but I did read it. Do Chung Yuan Ji before you beat up an orphan. Now see, for this community, that's more incentive to not. Because we're terrible people. Uchi alright. Considered the greatest warrior of the Jiangsu army, he was of non-Chinese origin. During the attack on Cao Cao at Wan Castle, he stole Dian Wei's weapon, ensuring the success of their surprise attack. Yeah, I suppose that would help. The resident ninja. Heiji, a Yellow Turban rebel. After the Yellow Turban Rebellion, he led a group of surviving followers and captured Runan. After being captured by Zhu, he was executed by Cao Cao. Guosi, an officer under Don Zhuo. After Don Zhuo's death, he suddenly attacked Chang'an under the advice of Jia Shu. Killing Wang Yun and countless others, he seized control of the Imperial Court with the help of Li Jui. He later became a bandit and was killed by a servant, Wu Shi. Wu Daxian, the Yellow Turban officer, leading a group of peasants who revolted, he threw the land of Hefei into chaos. Although his army was large, he was not very skilled in battle and lost to Yuan Chao's army. King Guosi and the other king, right? Oh, there's only two. Former leader of a Nanman tribe, friends with Meng Huo's younger brother, Meng Yu, he was labeled as the wisest man in all of Nanman. He went to help the outnumbered Meng Huo using the 4 poison marshes of the Tumang Caves against Zhu Liang. Mulu, a Nanman tribe leader, he instilled fear in the Shu troops with his magic and giant elephants. However, his magic was defeated by Zhu Liang and he was killed in battle. Yihuan. Okay, I don't know what force Shi Huan's gonna be part of. Possibly none of them. Yeah, none of them. He doesn't exist. Nuijin. An officer serving Cao Ren, Nuijin was stationed in Nanjun to defend against Zhou Yu and the Wu army. In one battle, Nuijin defied Cao Ren's orders and struck out of the castle, whereupon he was immediately surrounded by the Wu army. He was later rescued by Cao Ren, but Wei would lose the battle. Nanjun was eventually taken by Zhao Yun. Only other Sun is Sun Shao. There's Sun Li. An officer of Wei slayed a tiger that leaped at Cao Rui while they were hunting on Mount Dashi. He campaigned against Shu under Cao Jin and Sima Yi. Sun Chao. He was adopted by Sun Jian, making him the cousins with Sun Huan. Not featured in this game. During the attack against Wei, he opposed Xu Shun. Taking control of his troops, he created confusion amongst the Wei troops. With the help of Ding Feng and others, he achieved a great victory. Good for him. Sun Changchang, the daughter of Sun Jian, she was also the younger sister of both Sun Ce and Sun Quan. A tomboy, she took interest in the martial arts from a young age. When she later became Liu Bei's wife, it is said that her ladies-in-waiting were constantly outside her room, dressed in full armor. Fan Zhong, and a Wu officer. Together with Zhu Ran, he captured the Great Guan Yu, receiving the Great Weapon Blue Dragon's reward. Later, he was pursued by Guan Yu's son, Guan Qing. Fried from seeing Guan Yu's ghost, he was caught and killed. So that kill was really more attributed to Guan Yu than Guan Qing. Fan Zhong. An officer of Wu, he was successful in a campaign against bandits. Later, wow, great. Later, he and Lu Xun attacked the Wei troops, who were deceived by Zhou Feng's false defection. He also defeated Wei's Bi Qiao, and he's known for so much. Do that one Han guy. Boy, that doesn't narrow it down. Fan Zhong also took red hair. Okay, wow. Luo. The Minister of Wu, the oldest son of Zhuge, he was respected by Sun Quan for his intelligence. He seized power as Grand Teacher after the death of Lu Xun. He managed to defeat Wei when they attacked, but lost popularity when Wu and Shu failed in their attack against Wei. He was assassinated by Sun Quan. Zhuge, an officer of Wu and Zhuge Liang's older brother. He served at the recommendation of Lu Su. Extremely generous, he was trusted by Sun Quan. He helped with smooth relations between Shu and Wu. And nothing else. Zhuge is not in this. Wan Chong also known for being there at all times. Liao Hua of Wu, yeah. Qinlan, I think that's others? Yeah. An officer under Yuan Shu, Qinlan joined in the attack on Shu as second general. When Yuan Shu named himself emperor, Qinlan left him and became a bandit with Leibo. He later attacked the weakened Yuan Shu and robbed him. Wow. Kick him while he's down. On you. Meng Huo's younger brother. With his brother losing to Zhuge Liang's southern campaign, he introduced him to King Duozi, encouraging him to resist Shu troops. However, captured along with his brother by Zhuge Liang, he surrendered to Shu. Oxing, a rebel leader. He started an uprising in Changsha, but was quickly suppressed by Sun Jian of Wu. Great. Did literally nothing else. God, Yun, I don't even recognize this guy. Member of the 10 units, that's probably why. A group of corrupt imperial ministers largely responsible for the fall of the later Han Dynasty. After successfully assassinating Grand General He Jin, he was hunted down and killed by Yuan Chao and his forces. I feel like it's the same one we read before. Probably all the 10 units basically have the same one. An officer of Han Fu. Who? After Han Fu fled, Xin Ping served the Yuan family's Yuan Tan's tactician. When he met Cao Cao as an envoy, he was invited to become Cao Cao's officer, but he firmly refused. Wan Shang. Yuan Chao's third son. Due to his looks, he was favored by Yuan Chao. This one's pretty, I like him. After his father's death, he fought with his eldest brother, Yuan Tan, for the throne. Later, he was defeated by Cao Cao and turned to his other brother, Yuan Shi, governor of Yu, for assistance. Yuan Tan, Yuan Chao's oldest son. Following his father's death, he fought with the youngest of the descendants, Yuan Cheng, but was feared. Receiving help from Cao Cao, he defeated Yuan Cheng, but was then killed by Cao Cao. Wang Ping. Boy, we're gonna be able to do this all day, aren't we? The Shu officer, formerly of Wei. During the Battle of Hanzhong, he opposed Xu Huang and defeated Shu. He went on to serve in both the northern and southern campaigns. Ting, he served under Musou and fought well despite losing the battle. Han Fu from the DW movie. Oh, yeah. Han Liang and Wen Chou. Yan Liang, a brave warrior under Yuan Shao, he spearheaded the attack at the Battle of Baima, defeating both Song Xian and Wei Shu. He also forced a brave Xu Huang to retreat, but shortly after, he was killed in one blow by Guan Yu, who was serving under Cao Cao at the time. Minqiu now surrendered Yuan Shao. In order to avenge his companion Yan Liang, he set out for Yanjin, where he met Cao Cao and fought bravely in battle. He managed to defeat both Zhang Liao and Xu Huang, but was eventually defeated by Guan Yu. It's like, a lot of these entries are just... But then Guan Yu killed him. Xu Huang threatened to kill Wang Ping after giving some input. In his early battles, he was often ridiculed by former allies, but only bolstered his loyalty to Xu. Zhang Ying. Officer of Liu Yong, he boasted he could defend Nuiji with a single unit against the invasion of Sun Ce, but was defeated. He was later killed at Moling by Sun Ce's officer Chibi. Li Damu. Okay. The Yellow Turban General, leading a group of rebellious farmers, he caused trouble across the land. With eyes the size of acorns, he gave himself this name, which means large eyes, in order to strike awe to those he met. Acorn Eyes Li Damu. Right, it was this guy. Bro was an alien. Khan, who is this? One of Han Sui's 8 riders. He escaped after Ma Chao attacked Han Sui's camp following their split. He was killed by an arrow shot by Eugene, meant for Ma Chao. He wasn't even the target, died to Eugene. I guess Eugene took credit for it anyways. But just imagine he's firing a bow at Ma Chao, and then just one of his shots happens to hit another officer, and he just shrugs and keeps firing. Li Damu had anime kawaii eyes. Hang Tong. An official under Liu Bei, a classmate of Zhuge Liang, he was often compared to the Sleeping Dragon as an accomplished strategist. In the Battle of Chibi, he held out a plan that ensured victory for the Allied forces. After joining Liu Bei, he suggested the capture of the lands of Shu and led the campaign himself. He also died on said campaign. Wei Yan, a Shu officer, served under Liu Biao until his death, from which he joined Liu Bei. Despite his rebellious spirit and disapproval for Zhuge Liang, Liu Bei took him in as one of his own, eventually promoting him. He later went on to continue the line of 5 Tiger Generals with his bravery and was a major force in the Shu efforts to take the north. Not going to mention his death whatsoever. Sun Qian, the one everyone thinks is Sun Quan at first. An officer of Liu Bei, immediately before his death, Yan Qian recommended him to Liu Bei. He aided the wandering Liu Bei as an advisor and a diplomat. When Liu Bei took the lands of Shu, he was next only to Mishu. They had a position higher than Zhuge Liang, which I guess means Sun Qian was also higher than Zhuge Liang. Zhang Fei, an officer of Shu and a member of the 5 Tiger Generals. He was a sworn brother of Liu Bei and Guan Yu. At the Battle of Changban, he alone rode out on the Changban Bridge and gave a powerful shout, frightening off 1 million of Cao Cao's troops. His love for one drink often led to his defeat in battle more times than not. Yan Yang, yeah, he's in this. An officer of Shu. He came from the same home village as Liu Bei. He served Liu Bei from the beginning as an envoy and strategist. He was given a high rank after the lands of Shu were obtained. He was known as an open-minded character. Good for him. Zhang Wan, the guy people always think is Zhang Wei at first. A Shu officer and warrior from Jing, he first served as a scribe for Liu Bei, but later went on to serve Zhuge Liang in the campaigns against Chengdu and Nanman. In the northern campaign, he remained behind at Chengdu and assisted Zhuge Liang. Following Zhuge Liang's death, he was promoted to prime minister. Damn. So that's who filled his shoes. Huang Zhong, a Shu officer, masterful with the bow, he was capable of hitting a target 100 times out of 100 tries. Served both Liu Biao and Han Tuan. While under Han Tuan, he had a fierce battle with Guan Yu. He later served Liu Bei and participated in the Battle of Mount Lingjun. He accompanied Liu Bei during his ascension to the throne of Han Zhong and was appointed as one of the 5 Tiger Generals. Guan Qing, a Shu general, Guan Yu's second son. When Liu Bei raised his army for the fight against Wu, he participated so that he could avenge his father. He made a pact of brotherhood with Zhang Fei's son, Zhang Bao. Two proved to be a formidable force during the battles in the north. Once Fu, a Shu officer and Guan Yu's third son. During the fall of Jing, he suffered major wounds and fled to Baojia Shuang to recover. During the southern campaign, he returned to Shu and led their attack, managing to capture Meng Huo during the process. One of the Meng Huo catchers attributed to him. Quan Ping, an officer under Liu Bei, the second son of Guan Ding, became Guan Yu's adopted son after Guan Yu took an interest in him. When Liu Bei took Shu, he and his father protected Jing. Captured by Wu at my castle, he suffered the same fate as his father. Fa Zheng, an officer of Shu and former servant of Liu Zhang. Together with Zhang Song, he planned Liu Bei's Shu campaign. Excelling in strategy, he served as an advisor in the attack on Han Zhong. Said that if Fa Zheng had been alive, Yi Ling never would have fallen. Oh, so he's like the Shu Gojia in respect of that one quote, yeah. Fuck, if I've been reading this for like an hour, boy, this really extended the length of the stream, didn't it? Qin Shi, a Shu officer, he was taken prisoner at Mount Dingjun, but was traded for Xiahou Sheng. On the third northern campaign, he failed in his pursuit of the Wei army and was executed. It is said that he was the father of the author of Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Huh. I mean, that would explain why it loves Shu so damn much and basically deifies Guan Yu. Kong Bao and Zhang Miang. I actually already read them. Called themselves General to Man, General to People. Ah, Liao Hua, the oldest one. Shu officer and former Yellow Turban rebel. During Guan Yu's flight from Wei, he asked to be Guan Yu's servant, but was refused. He later went on to serve and fight for Liu Bei. He lived to see Shu from its birth to its demise. Alright, well, I think I'm about talked out with this. It's already went on longer than I thought it was going to. Well, it needs to be playable. Oh, now you're giving more names, alright, fine, 2 more, I guess. Wu Xiang, is that a Wu guy? I think it is. Guess not. Others? There he is. An officer of Yuan Sheng and younger brother of Lu Quan. Wu Xiang never acted without his brother. After joining Cao Cao's army, he fought under Cao Ren and attacked Liu Bei and Xinye, but was killed in one blow by Zhang Fei. These guys with their one-shots. Yan Yu. These are others or Wei, I think. Wei. Unless I've forgotten my alphabets, I don't think Wei has any T's. Future stream idea, read the Three Kingdoms story. Well, actually, I kind of already did that. That was like a 4-hour stream. That took forever. Yeah, it was one of the April Fool's streams. Sure, you can find it if you look for it. Feel happy that Han Dong was indeed forgotten. Yep. Han Duh is funny. Oh, I was sitting on it, okay. An officer of Wei and defender of Xiliang. His weapon of choice was a great axe. During Chu's first northern campaign, he led his 4 sons to the aid of Xiahou Mao. He, as well as his sons, were killed by Xiao Yun. His entire bloodline ended. Ah, thank you, Sailor. Three Kingdoms ASMR streamer. Are there any others at this point? He literally ended his bloodline. Yeah, Jesus. That's pretty great. Family tree chopped. Yeah, you know what? That's a pretty good one to end on. Alright. I may still come back to this with one more stream, because like I said, I do have a bunch of items to get. Now let's see, let me go into the camp. See, like, most of the mounts, Elephant, Shadow Runner, Storm Runner. I got one orb I don't have, I think it's a light orb. Yeah, I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 items. Yeah, that would be, yeah, like 15 stages or something. So that's probably enough to make a stream out of. I may not be playing in hard difficulty, because some of these may be annoying to achieve, but they'll all be free mode, so I'll just be playing whoever. I have pretty much every character leveled now, so I ought to be able to do it as whoever, so I can just listen to chat suggestion, I guess. And thank you again, Dr. Mora. Made reading bios fun. Well, thank you. The donations help me continue to live. I get to buy food with that. Most of the items are Extreme Legends items. Yeah, I guess all these bottom ones would be Extreme Legends ones. Yeah, so we'll get to play through more of those, huh? These two, I believe, are base game. This one for sure, at least. This one may not be. Not sure. I think it is. Yeah, I can make another stream out of that. I can milk this game for one more. And then once I have all the items, then I can probably start recording some Chaos Mode playthroughs. Destiny Mode, please. Maybe I'll squeeze out another Destiny Mode playthrough. Maybe. We'll see. Do the streamer line and I'll spend your money on bettering my setup. Set up your lunch tomorrow. No, I'm concerned with survival and having food to eat. My setup is fine, it doesn't need to be upgraded. Let me spend $700 on upgrading my recording software, so it's like 5% better. Finally see Yuan Shao gameplay. Probably. Yeah, I'll probably play them at least some point. Destiny mode is Guan Yui. That's a bodyguard, it doesn't work like that. Yeah, the first Superior S. Oh yeah, we can actually look at all the bodyguards here. You can see their unique designs. I'm pretty sure they don't ever get used again. Like, they could have made this, like, Creative Warrior outfits. I'm pretty sure they never do. Although maybe they do. It's hard to tell. God, they're so low resolution and shit. Quan Yui himself, look at him. With the rippling abs, the block hands, the pointy elbows. They look like they're not meant to bend like that, even though it's just bending like normal elbows. Dianpei. It was just Fang Bane in a different color, without a hat. They wrong. Alright, the sexy bodyguard style. Young Kui looks a bit more refined, but still pretty sexy. Hefei, the cute one. With the adorable fun name to say. And Chujia, the purple one. This looks kind of familiar. I think there's a Greater Warrior outfit that looks similar to this. But I don't think it's as revealing, also. We kind of got redesigns in Dynasty Warrior 7E. Okay, yeah, that's probably why some of them do look familiar to me. Yeah, they're probably used as inspiration, or just copy and pasted and then edited to not look so... What I'm looking for here. Not good? More like an outfit you'd want in the character you're playing as. Like how the sorcerer is just in like the ruler stance. I'm curious how strong the superior S will be. It may not even really make a difference, because like look at these other two superiors. They both have the, well, I'm pretty sure it's the max of 4 skills. And they both have max stats. Yeah, these two characters are basically the same. Especially if you look at their faces when you're doing this. All these guys are the same. The bodyguards have the same face at the same time. Time to grind the rarest bodyguard. Yeah, I'll be able to build him up and see if he's any more powerful than the other two superiors I have. I don't think it will be, and I think just finding a superior in itself is considered, like, the best outcome. But hey, there'll be more choices for bodyguards. What? I'm sorry, I just read Captain's last post. I don't even know how to respond to that. The DW that we can play as bodyguards, you forget which one. I can't think of one. We can play as bodyguard. Nothing's coming to mind. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, we'll finish this with... Then camper and options. One random opening edit. Oh, is it Zhang Fei? Viperblade? It looks squiggly. Zhang Fei begins his journey to get drunk in the desert. Spoiler, it does not end well. Xiao Qiao, defend the gates! Oh, she is defending the gates. Jesus, she jumped down and started tearing them apart. Ganding and Cao Cao dueling. Alright, he came for the cows. It all makes sense. Lu Hong on a mission. It's just Cao Cao fighting for the cows. Meanwhile, Zhang Fei is off getting drunk in the desert. Liu Bei is searching for him along with Yao Chan, one of the cows in Peng Tong. It all ties together. And this is when we cut to the Dynasty Warriors 5 Empires ending, where Zhang Fei just passed out in the desert on the ground. I still remember the Zhang Fei. Yeah, the Empire's in where he's just fucking dead. All Lupu. Oh, this is one I set forever ago, huh? Yep, this is definitely one I set. You know what? Fine. I kind of don't want to change it since I'm seeing it's one I personally set myself. Quan Chao is now on a journey. While Zhang He dances. He is defending against Yuan Chao. And you recruited Lu Bu. They're dueling at Sishpei Gate. See, they're dueling over who has to pay for the next meal at Win Cho's McKFC. This is basically the story of DWFE. Hey, look, it's Yuan Chao! And Yuan Chao! And also Yuan Chao! Well, CBE's just like, what the fuck, wait a minute. DWFE stream next. No, I can't risk getting paid for that. Alright, that's seriously it for today. Hungry. Yeah, I'll do at least one more of these. Where I run through and get all the items. I have to have a list prepared for me to track them all down. And, possibly another Destiny mode. With a new creative warrior character to play. You ever see a Dynasty Warriors 1 stream? I played it to completion once. I'm pretty sure I did a playthrough of Shahadun. Boy, I didn't like playing it. I don't like playing it at all. Probably at some point, sit down and do it. Yeah. One question is, will I emulate it, or will I just play it on my PlayStation 2? I'll probably just play it on PlayStation 2. Might look a bit better emulated, but oh well. Do you want a Happy Meal? You know what? So do I. I'm gonna go get one. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'll see you next time.